And let's get it underway then. So this is Coal LLC. This is the, he checks his count, 332nd weekly one-shot. I am tasked by St. Caledon to obtain the true ending achievement. I don't actually know what that is, but hopefully we can find it out along the way. I have 5 hours to do so, and I'm only allowed to do 3-day restarts. I don't know how the day restarting thing works either, so there's a lot of blind info here for me. I'm sure we can make do with it. Zingus thinks that the pickaxe sound is too loud. I really like that sound, so I'm not sure I care that much about it, but I guess I can drop a little bit of the SFX. It will help your delicate little ears. Is there anything else to cover? I don't think so. Timer does not start until we have a profession, so I'm going to have to reach a rank to unlock one of these. Although it kind of looks like we're only going to be doing shaman, right? Because to unlock this, we have to win the game as intern. Win the game, reach rank 10. Okay, so it sounds like we're just going to get shaman and then do true ending? I don't know. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Let's just jump in. Yeah, Caledon and his incredibly vague stipulations here that seem to assume you already know the game. No, we're jumping in completely blind here. Alright, let's go. As I understand, this is a game about mining coal. We need to mine the coal so that we don't die. And we have our quota over on the left. Deposit 40 coal in the stockpile. That sounds nice and easy. Go for these nice rich coal veins. See, we've already got 17 of the wee suckers. And I'm going to assume that the darker the block, the richer the coal vein. But on top of that, as I understand, from what little I've seen other people play of it, I've mostly just had this on as background noise when the likes of Baron or Caledon have been playing it. The real trick is to make enough money to buy plenty of upgrades so you can keep staying on top of the coal quota. So I imagine that's where mining out things like this iron or more coal will help us out. Or maybe iron is a precursor ingredient for making things? I don't know. Now, if you don't bring back the coal to your wee stockpile, it does not count for the quota, so ever one to err on the side of caution. Perhaps I should bring this back, deposit it, and then maybe grab a little cheeky extra before we call it a day. Those final seconds are quite stressful though, aren't they? I don't know why they made it that you had to deposit your last bunch. Or else you lose, you get nothing. Look at that, just about lost entirely with that last batch. But huzzah, we got it deposited. This is the rank up that I assume lets us get a profession. And we carry on with our bonus for fulfilling the quota, but then a day bonus? Ah, I see. Get this for fulfilling the quota, and this is the extra stuff that I brought in. And the iron is worth more than the coal, very good. Jake weaseling his way out, surely you jest. Got an achievement already, humble beginnings. Complete your first day in any mode. So this is us. Wait, is it? No, these are employees, so I can buy myself some interns. Higher level rank employees must be promoted from lower ranks. Only interns can be purchased outright. Equipment is here. I imagine ladders would be useful for getting out. But maybe platform is better because I can just place those and then jump my way out. And then we have dynamite and bombs and things. And drills. That's the pickaxe that I'm currently using. Isn't that just not very good? Wait, a shotgun? Do I have to pay for bullets for this thing? Okay, there's a lot I clearly don't know. But an upgrade on the axe seems good. But then there's battle axe? Circles a player smashing through any rock it passes through. Accelerates while being used. Is that not good? Area of effect is usually pretty great for these kinds of things. The guns are American and bullets are free. There's also a whole lot of upgrades here. Well, I suppose my problem with the AoE thing is that it doesn't really target, does it? Spins and carves through any rock it passes through, follows your cursor, accelerates while being used. Oh, you know what? Let's try this copper battle axe, shall we? And I guess I'll buy some platforms so I can get out. Yeah, just give me a whole bunch of these. All right, let's see how this works. Hopefully well. Oh, right, I have to use this thing. Is this good? It might be good. Certainly gets the beans going. It's going to be a horrible thing to discover this runs out in some capacity. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm falling. Can I get access to this? Well, probably not if I evenly distribute my damage across the thing around it, but whatever, I'm getting a lot of stuff here. Perhaps even too much stuff. Oh god, oh gosh. Okay, comes a point where you probably have to admit that's quite enough. How do I platform my way out of here? Poorly, it seems. Alright, get a feel for the platforming. Come on, you're the platforming god these days. And every days. I've already done a whole lot of the mining with this crazy axe, so let's just grab much of everything that there was. And, well, we've already made our way out, so maybe I can, you know, grab a cheeky little extra before I'm out of here. Alright, that's gotta be enough. Let's go. Starting to think that the ladder would have made a better way out. Huzzah. Okay, that didn't seem too bad, right? Although I didn't even check what my quota was. Okay. I'm not being killed, so I guess it's fine. That axe seemed pretty powerful. I wonder if I can upgrade it. There's also this bonus thing. Gain the ability to give yourself a boost by holding down the jump button. Well, that seems worth saving up for. Gain the ability to fly. Okay, what is really the difference? Increase the number of slots in your inventory. Yes. By 10. 10 whole slots. That seems enormous. Give me that. Also, increase the amount of time in each day by 100 seconds. Isn't that also enormous? 100 seconds. Something seems off, right? These numbers don't feel like they're right, but sure, give me 10 extra seconds. Oh, wow, it really did double my inventory. Okay. And now I have 100 extra seconds? The infinite ladder just goes up and up and up. Isn't that pretty good? Like, I just constantly go down and then place the infinite miner and get myself out of here. I'm gonna give it a go. Of course, it's one use and then it's gone, isn't it? So that's basically dumping 200 gold. Guess we'll find out. Let's go. Yeah, so this game pretty much has my least favorite inventory system. Just Minecraft inventory. I don't like it, but at least I can take some solace in that it's intentional, right? You're meant to be inventory limited in this game. It's there to place limitations on what you can achieve. So I will not bitch and moan about it as I often do with these Minecraft Terraria style inventory systems. Well, I'll try not to. Am I really getting those extra inventory slots? I'll have to assume I am. Yeah, stuff's still getting picked up, so it's fine. So it seems like we're hitting a limitation here. These fancy rocks down here don't get cut through quite so easily. So maybe what we want to do is kind of penetrate our way towards the side. 160 coal needs to be deposited. I see. That's alright, I'm the coal master. Narrator's voice, he will in fact bitch and moan about it. There's an intention here. Okay, so area of effect is in fact key, as it often is. I'm shocked. Well, not that shocked. I'd like to try this with gun at some point. Feels good having the extra time, though, that's for sure. Okay, at this point, perhaps I should not let greed be all-consuming. Let's see how this works with getting the heckle out of here. Where was my actual end point? I think it was somewhere around here, right? Bloop. Whee! Whoa, it really does go up forever. All right, there, take all my coal. We've doubled our requirement. We haven't even picked up all the coal that we collected down here. So let's go and grab everything else and bring it back. Couldn't hurt to grab some extras along the way, of course. Oh no, you're blocking me here. There we go. Ah, what a satisfying wee game. The sound effects feel really good. Well, feel. I like the way the sound feels, huh? Sure. Alright, let's stop destroying everything in my path. I need to be able to get out of here. Well... really slows this thing down when you wait and bring it back up. And it's always going to give me the 30-second warning to get out of here, right? So maybe we can take our time. We can get a feel for how much of these different things are worth. Turns out, I don't know what those Soviet miners are complaining about. I'd be all over the 5-year plan with this. Alright, enough getting greedy. Let's get out of here. I want those. Oop. Easiest money of my life. I'm assuming that when you press E, everything immediately goes into the stockpile. Well, that seemed alright. 2.5 times my daily bonus. Okay, yeah, I'm really tempted by... Wait, if I have the infinite... hold on, he's thinking for just a moment. Another 100 seconds for 3 grand sounds very much worth my time, but I'm a big fan of this infinite ladder. I'm keeping that. These I'm going to keep as a get out of jail free card, and I think the shoddy pickaxe should just go. Yeah, it is not doing anything to our... oh, I thought I could rearrange this. I thought wrong. I could make a better version of that spinny axe. Go from... what is it? 35 AoE to 150 AoE? That sounds pretty damn good. It's in the inventory tab. Ah, yes, there we go. Yeah, why don't I switch out copper for significantly better than copper? Goodbye. Hello. And then next time we'll save up for some bonuses. Yeah, what does it take to get a better backpack? 5 grand and 3 grand. Alright, maybe we can make 8 grand with this significantly better axe. And what's our quota here? 320. I'll be all over that. See this land? Well, I don't. Down we go. And I pretty much want to go straight down as far as I can go until the ground is too difficult for me to easily cleave through. And then we can place the infinite torch and the infinite ladder and we'll be okay. That said, the land is already a bit of a pain to get through. I hope it's worth more getting through this. Like, these things explode into vast amounts of good... Okay, that seems pretty vast. Popping open like mad. Wow. I'm the coal guru at this rate. Yeah, these things absolutely pop open. So hey, yeah, we figured out the game. Just hold down left mouse button and we're good. It's like playing Team Fortress Pyro. And I know that the square I'm on, if I put down the infinite ladder thing, we'll be out of here easily. Maybe it's more efficient to get through the easier to destroy squares than this, but I do have this massive pile of goodies that I can just pick up and bring up, right? The scaling in this will be mining with nukes in 30 minutes. Maybe that's the idea. Oh, it's a good thing I did get the upgraded axe for this, because God knows how slow my previous axe would be. Okay, I'm starting to think I might be deep enough. Let's infinity ladder our way out of here. Whee! It's going to be pretty sad if I find that there was actually a block in the way and I can't come all the way up. Yeah, see that one just barely to the right? That could have caught me off guard. Alright, there we go. Go down and pick up what we left. Ooh. Okay, it does not take long for me to max out my inventory here. Oh, got this game solved immediately. And remember, timer doesn't start until I have my first profession, so what if we just get the true end in 0 time? Our first 0 time weekly one-shot? Could call it a 0 time dilemma. Damn that hack. Alright, well, while I'm down here, you got any more surprises for me? My inventory's pretty much full. And we've once again utterly crushed our quota. But there are other things down here, there's like chests and whatnot. I'll have this game won before the prediction timer is up. Yeah, there you go. You know, I saw the word AOE and realized that's it, I've got victory. Look, there's that chest over there. I wonder if I can smash my way in. What are in the chests? Well, nothing easy to deal with in the time afforded. Alright, get me out of here. Deposit what we have. There's these NPCs running around. I'm not really sure I have the time to go and talk to them and figure out what their various problems are. That's enough to buy something, although I don't know what. Maybe the timer upgrade would be useful at this point. Yeah. Give me another 100 seconds. Sounds very handy. I want the inventory slots, but what's a man to do? The Infiniladder just seems priceless. Whistle collector. Blow to send all collectors back to the stockpile. Collector? Maybe that's people that work for me. Maybe it would be good to have a specific item so that, you know, I can blow through something that gets in my way, but slowing down the axe seems very bad. Let's see if we can keep making the axe work for us. And I want to save up my money for those nice bonuses. I'm more than a little curious what these idiots want. Howdy. Okay. You must be the new coal man. While you're digging, some people have extra tasks. Check in with them. Alright, what do you do? Find me a pink diamond. It's pretty but expensive. Alright, I'll keep my eyes open for a pink diamond. And you require silence. Alright, I'll leave you be then. Get me 100 iron for a compass. What does a compass do? I have no idea. Guess we'll find out in due time, once he has his 100 iron or so. Going down. Should I keep going down? I mean, it's kind of slow getting through all these chunky bits, even though they do explode quite well. I think what I'll do instead is I will go around to the sides. Although before I do any of that, let's make sure that my infinite ladder is heading up. Oh, it heads down as well. That could be relevant. And yeah, let's explore more what we can do with this stuff. Because although the grey stuff gives you tons, right, I really want to see what's in the chest. It takes quite a while to blow open. Hey, it's a passive effect. Bullet damage, mortar gun, player pickaxe. Give me the dosh. 12 cash. Is that actually an item? No, it's just money. Oh well, nothing wrong with money. Wonder if those effects are permanent or not. Surely the money is permanent. Maybe the others are as well. So yeah, the bit of a problem with this axe then, it doesn't target very well. So in situations like this where I just want to get through these rocks, it's doing me a disservice. But it's doing its best. Look at that Kaladin helping out in his own weekly one-shot. He's telling me that they are indeed permanent. This might be a waste of time, but let's go and deal with this. Do I have 100 iron, by the way? No. Might be difficult to get 100 iron for that. Yeah, 12 cash seems like a bit of a waste of time. This might be a bit of a waste of time. This chest better be worth it. But it probably won't be, right? Ninja says, I'm sure others are happy to help Kaladin out with his helping out. The poor oppression of the American man, will it ever end? One can hope not. Okay, this is certainly a massive waste of time, but I want to see if this stuff ever has anything useful in it. Huzzah! Sprint speed. Axe damage. I like axe damage. Alright, go with that. Let's get this nonsense out of my inventory now. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Ever-present ticking clock. It's one thing I actually really don't like in life are ticking clocks. Can I give you some of what I've got for you? No, okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oop. Remember, I've got a quota to reach. Can't be lazy and not hit my quota. And I burned a lot of time on probably nothing, frankly. There's still room in my box. Yeah, getting that guy specifically as iron seems tough when we keep depositing everything into the box. I think this will be considerably less lucrative than the last session. And back we go. Ah, there we go. Well, it'll be easier to get 100 iron for this guy if I come down to here with a larger inventory, which hopefully I can afford with all this stuff I'm picking up. But yeah, I certainly wasted a whole bunch of time on not much, didn't I? That's okay, though. It was spent on learning, and learning, I'm told, is fun. And literacy rates are useful in Victoria Europa Universalis, so surely it'll be useful here as well. Come on, give me that coal. What are all those orange-looking things that pop up? They look like some kind of monster demon claw things, but maybe it's more sensible than that. Maybe it's something like copper. Oh, Dark Young's tuning in from bed. Oh, I'm flattered that he thinks about me when he's in bed. Oh, can I be so greedy enough as to get this? No, definitely not. There's no way we're getting out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not happening. Oh, well, I'm assuming that's iron. That's like copper and whatever that is. I have no idea. But yes, I want that inventory slot booster. One-click chest looting. All chests are unlocked and immediately looted with only one click. No more chasing falling loot. Falling loot? I don't understand, but please give me the inventory slots. I can't imagine this guy's going to be any better than what I can do right now. I still need my Infiniladder. Alright, keep on keeping on. Oh, did I hit lose lobby by accident? Silly me, says yeah. Silly Billy, what's he like? Can't believe this guy. Wait, I'm causing myself some problems by going back and forth here. I better hope that my infinite ladder actually goes all the way up from here. Otherwise, I've got a lot of work to do. What's in you anyway? Why do I have to double click that? Climb speed, that sounds useful for getting out of here. Yeah, I wonder sometimes between this and going around the easier to mine out areas, it's just that there's so much more to be had in these blocks. Toiling in the EU5 mines, and now you're toiling in the coal mines. Yeah, that's a good life. Don't knock it till you tried it. Sometimes it feels good. You know, people look at Sisyphus's punishment and think, oh no, how terrible. And I'm standing there perversely going, yes! Keep rolling that boulder. I'm quite worried that my ladder is going to be blocked when I put it up. I didn't pay enough attention to what I was getting rid of on my way down. In that case, I should probably call it about here. And then put you down, and then hope that I can get out of here. If not, it's a very awkward way up with my... Ah, bollocks. Yeah, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Okay, well, I've gone and done myself in, so to speak. But that is exactly why I kept these extras. And it's not a problem, because I am the platforming master. There we go. Right, get rid of that. Ooh, that might have been 100 iron that guy wanted. Nay concern, though. I press on, regardless. And, yeah, maybe I can get that 100 iron here. I don't know what good a compass will be. Maybe it points the way out. Maybe it's like meta-progression compass. Did we think about that? Yeah, I have his 100 iron. Alright, let's try and get him that before we vamoose. Let's also make sure that we get the coal done. It's kind of important. And yeah, worth keeping in mind that it's not a quick way out now. Because some idiot forgot to position his infinite ladder. She's up on the hill with her husband. The compass will be ready for you tomorrow, but I want it now. Alright, give me the goods. Yeah, maybe if I go around here, we'll find another one of those chests. Permanent bonuses seem useful, right? So does actually landing on that thing. How do I even do this? Put you there, and then I can go here. I'll give it my all. Oh, bollocks. You fall right through it. Stop. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, up and up. And yeah, you open it, great, but then you need to tap it again. Maybe this is why they give you an upgrade for one-click opening. Axe damage is nice. Climb speed is good too, though. Alright, now I need to get out of here. So maybe I shouldn't have this thing equipped, because it keeps destroying stuff that I'm on and around, but in for a penny and all that. Ooh! Oh no, that's already opened. Anything worth my time down here? Yeah, just all the everything. Alright, time to not be here anymore. Yeah, if only I had the one-click looting. Oh, what use could that possibly be, though? Yeah, keep off of my coal. 30 seconds. I guess we could head back down, grab all the stuff that we left down here, and then make our great escape. Our not-so-great escape. Whoa, 20 seconds. I know. Alright, no more messing around. Get out of here. Up and 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 out. Chillin'. I'm feeling relatively rich. It's good to be rich. Well, that infinite ladder is pretty useful. Should I have a spare one just in case it mucks up? I think so. Good to be, good to have a backup plan. Platforms are a nice backup as well. Can't really get a better axe at this point. And the next axe is a significant upgrade. Look at that. It's about 4 times the damage. But I did want targeted damage, didn't I? Yeah, so when I get to those chests and stuff, one of these might really help for just quickly battering through the squares. Because chests sound good. The stack size for each item goes up significantly. Well, that does sound good. Yeah, more of everything sounds good. 100, 14 a second, 50, 30 a second. Well, let's do things the American way, shall we? Shotgun, please. There we go. Begin day 7. Let's get to work. Well, that's quite cool. That is nowhere near the kind of impact that this thing has. And let's, for the love of God, make sure we have our way out cleared this time. I don't want to make that mistake again. The infinite ladder does much for us, but we need to ask what we can do for it. While we're at it, by the way, let's try out my shotgun approach here. Oh, well, that's much faster. What the hell is this? Alright then, great. Sure, I guess we just keep on going down for now. Holy moly, the encoder did not like that. I am filled with a lack of surprise. Now, do I have any chance of getting through the stuff below me? No, not really. In that case, let's set up our stairway to heaven. Well, it's more of a ladder. Deposit what we have while the going is good. Although... Yoink. Bomb, pickaxe mining, employee speed, or dosh. Pickaxe. I don't really do pickaxing. Well, there might be a day where we end up with bombs. Let's take those. Curiously, somebody was after something out of me. What was it? It was like a pink gem, or something to that effect, right? Alright, now let's not get too complacent. That was not enough to fulfill our duties to the crown. Yeah, I mean, what the heck is that, anyway? An amethyst. Did anybody want an amethyst? I like purple, so I did like amethysts once upon a time. Now I'm not so easily wowed by shiny rocks. Okay, well, we're full up already. It's going to be a lot of back and forthing, I see. I wonder if maybe the shotgun's better at this. Seems like it's better at creating a kind of path through, but not for sheer mining. Distinct lack of capers. Capering on. I'm going to have a chat with people. Maybe somebody wanted this amethyst. What do you have to say? Nothing. What do you have to say? You're pretty dirty, huh? Oh, thanks. And you have nothing to say. Okay. Glad we had this talk. And there gets the coal mining done. The needs of the coal mining is certainly growing on me. I wonder how much of a problem that's going to be, as I have a harder time getting through the deep, dark stuff down here. Actually, maybe not, because I keep filling up my inventory very, very quickly. Okay, very good. What is gold if not a shiny rock? Well, it's a metal with very useful properties that never tarnishes. But yeah, it's just a shiny rock, right? The controls feel rather awkward. Maybe it's because it's keyboard and mouse. For something that's a bit more platform heavy than keyboard and mouse tends to be good for. Okay, Chings, we got these done already. So what exactly is the challenge of this run? Just keep on mining. Maybe I just lucked into taking the best possible thing immediately. But I see area of effect in a game like this, and I think area of effect is bound to be busted. I'm just doing a quick search for any chesties. I had a flu once, and I was living with this Russian-German lass. And she said, "Oh, what's wrong?" And I said, "I have a chesty cough." And she found that so amusing. "Oh, chesty cough, ha ha ha, chesty cough." Well, I was also amused. I don't mind being sick that much. As long as it's amusing. To be fair, none of this is a... Wait, well, I thought I was full on goods because I wasn't picking up anything else, but... I was anything but fool. I was a fool. Give me the goods, get out of here with mere seconds to spare. I wonder if any of the pickups are faster than just climbing. Whew. Oh, yeah, some of the stuff you find down there is worth the good money. Holy crackers. Is this actually going to be a 0-hour victory? We don't get any more time upgrades here. I wonder about that jetpack. But I certainly wonder about having a better axe. Yeah, silver battle axe, considerably better. But the amethyst battle axe is even 3 times better than that. So maybe we hold out one more turn and then get that. Or maybe. This thing sells for 1,000? No, that's not enough. How much do things sell for? They sell for half of what you pay for them. So maybe I just buy the silver battle axe, get my value out of it, and then buy the amethyst one and just consider it a 4,000 expenditure in today. Sure. And that means that I can buy the jetpack. We'll have to give it a go, right? We need to see if it's any good. Yes, screw employees. Right, I'm the big man here. Ooh, hey, that's kind of useful. Maybe I don't even need my infinite, whatever it is. Oh, okay, let's keep on grooving then. Bye, world. Ah, hang on, does this have some kind of limit? Yes, it doesn't work forever. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad for all the minigunning that I did. Okay, but don't panic. Panicking is bad. Do give me that, though. Yoink. Bullet damage is nice. Player jump velocity. Yeah, that also sounds good. Alright, so we need to undo what we've just done here, which is have a wildly inconsistent ride down. And we need to replace it with a consistent ride down, although also... permanent bonus is good, I'm told. Gib. I still think this is slightly faster than using the axe. Climb speed is still good. Alright, let's make a sensible way out. Oh, Jesus, no! Right, so... it does not let you just fly from nothing. It merely assists your trajectory. Okay, right. We have an understanding now. Oops. No, we don't. No, we don't. I need to make sure this can get me all the way out. No harm, no fuss. Oh, jeez, I bumped my head on something. Oh, and I destroyed that. Alright, now, for the love of God. Let's have a consistent way down from here, even if it costs me a bit of time. Yeah, I'm starting to think that minigun upgrade cost me more than it helped me. Unthinkable, right? Increase gun recoil. Why? Maybe you use your gun to fly by shooting down? There was that XKCD thing about using rifles to project yourself upwards, if I recall well, and I'm sure I do. Right, this axe doesn't really seem like it has the chops to get through this. So it's probably better to maximize going through the silver areas. But the question is just how much do you take out of the bits that you blow up here? I'm willing to give it a little bit to check. This is taking forever. Get me out of here. Whee! There is much to pick up and a big quota to do, so let's get to work. And that is not the quota done, worth noting. Yeah, the speed to pay off here is much better in the silver zone. And remember, the priority is getting all the coal first and foremost. Wish I could see a bit further if I have all of my inventory slots filled up. You kind of have to tell that you're no longer collecting things. Inconceivable. You there. Give me the goods. Maybe this is faster than the shotgun, because the shotgun doesn't... bringing out the shotgun slows down my axing. And you have to build up its speed again. That said, this is disastrously slow. Come on. Give me the goods. Axe damage. I like axe damage. I love axe damage. Tell you what would be very, very useful is some kind of increased grabbing range for picking things up. Jake, I walked out of my workshop the other day, and it was like the long dark, overcast, light snowfall. Made me crave a certain game. When are you going to do a hunter run of TLD? A hunter run? You're going to have to elaborate on hunter run, but if it involves using a gun, probably never. The only gun I know of then in that game is a flare gun, and even that's a deep, deep emergency weapon. Alright, don't get too greedy, but do grab everything you can before getting out of here. Alright, that's enough. It's never enough. 5, 4, 3, 2, done. Oh yeah. Gosh, it's good being rich, but I don't think that's enough money to get the axe of my dreams. Yeah, no, I need 28 for that. But what if I had 28 for that? Oh, yeah. Take that other emergency infiniladder, please. Oh, of course, it's up the top here. Maybe take another infiniladder just in case. Any of the rest of this worth my time? Maybe. You have to kill a ton of poison wolves that spread throughout the map. I don't know, the latest update to the Long Dark was just so broken in so many ways. I'm kind of gone off the game a bit. Or rather, the thought of loading it back up and dealing with all the broken stuff makes me just go, ugh. Increased inventory slots sounds good. Wait, ooh, you can set this. If you get it too high, you can bring it down. Nice. Alright, well, let's continue on. What is it, a different time of day or something? I was told that there was someone over here to talk to, right? You. Hi, hi. How about this weather? It's hot today. My husband moved us into this igloo. 30 gold. I'll gift you with this poise. It'll stop bombs from knocking you around. Do I even want that? Also, are there 2 people to talk to here? Become a juggler. Okay, good for you. Yeah, okay, what a waste of time. What a terrific waste of time. Right, again, let's head down to the bottom of the silver area. Put down the get out of everywhere ladder. And then we'll go around the sides and grab everything we can. Plop, 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 plop. Which I suppose is right now, considering I'm already full of goodies. 3,000 coal needed. Well, there's 1/3 of it. Barely a scratch. Just taking a cursory look around for any chests. Especially the easy-to-get chests up here. Which may or may not proportionally be worth the time. Gosh, those time upgrades are so powerful, comparatively speaking. Whoa, easy now. Give me the goods. Oh, crivens this again. Am I going to be able to get out with this? Okay, I suppose so. Hop. Pickaxe mining, employee, and just give me the money. That money is probably not worth it at all, comparatively. Bullets, recoil, mining speed. Okay, bullet can be good. Alright, so many goods, we need to get out of here with them. Yes, we're full. Don't worry about time when you've got a big fun gun. It does feel like a big fun gun. Oh, hello, more bonuses. More bonuses, more better. Bullet damage, collector, miner. Not really what I'm after, but I'll take it. Ah. More goods are good. Ah, this again. Wait, what the... Unsure what this is doing. Am I, like, casting out acid or something? Kind of bad for me, because it slowed down my axe thing again. Oh, that gave me this rupee thing? Was ruby what the lassie was after? Somebody wanted a fancy gem thing. I'll check and see if it was the ruby. I still have to make my quota, by the way. Lovely axe damage. And inventory is more or less full. Oh. Well, there's more to be had. Is it pausing the timer or something? The timer doesn't start until I have my first profession. At this rate, I'm not even sure I'm going to need a profession. Because the power of this axe is just decimating everything. It's going to make it difficult. No, wait, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to give over the ruby. Whoops. Was it a ruby that you wanted? Oh, she doesn't say. Okay, well. Damn, that question was right there to distract me. Now I gotta find another ruby, maybe. Nefarious. Do we know what the true ending is? I think Kaladin told me, but he didn't put it on the specification, so of course I forget whatever he told me. Yeah, it's a problem some people have, right? They assume that everybody else has the same information they do. And plenty of people have that issue when putting in their specifications. God, this is kind of nice. I'm just raking the land for all it's worth. Especially when I move in a line with my axe. Jump velocity is good, but axe damage is also good. Alright, I think now it's just gather up everything and bring it all back. Have you checked to the left? I have not. It kind of disincentivizes looking at what goes on above you because of the constant time pressure. Goodness, you know, falling speed is actually something I want more of. Am I actually full of stuff? Oh, crumbs. I ain't getting out of here in time. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! Good to see that those gems are worth something at least. Gain the ability to fly. One-click chest looting. All chests are unlocked and immediately looted for their contents. With only one click, no more chasing falling loot. That just doesn't feel like it's worth the 5 grand it costs. Yeah, I'm feeling the income stagnation. And I don't think being able to fly changes much. I'm interested about this. Let's see what it at least does. So since you're here, Calden, how does the day restart thing work? Because I don't see anything about day restarting. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I going off the side here? Brain problems, it seems. Yeah, there's been no mention of a day restarting. Okay, well, God, why is this an upgrade? We don't really do any of this. Maybe someday I'll have collectors. Maybe. If you escape and quit the day, it'll be reset. What, you mean like going to main menu? Isn't that an exploit? I wouldn't have even thought to do that. Player pickaxe mining, employee mining, speed, gun recoil, or whatever. So I'll say to old Jakey here. I don't mind cheating, but exploits in a weekly one-shot? Unthinkable. Climbing speed, so good. You're getting me out of this hot mess. Who would ever save... I know, it's just robbing yourself of enjoyment of a game. I do not see the appeal. I mean, I'm often playing games trying to find extra difficulty. It's like when I was saying, if I got that personal union over France, it would probably just ruin the game for me. Drill, mortar... Yeah, this is lots of stuff that I'm not engaging with. What a shame to pick them up. Pickaxe mining, climb speed yet further. Climb speed yet further sounds good. This is an awful thing. I don't want it. It's slower than what I have, and it just killed my axe speed. Oh well, what a shame. Yeah, I wonder if I could specifically get collectors to grab all this stuff that keeps falling out. I'll look into employing collectors if it's possible. Maybe they instantly bring things back instead of me having to keep heading back up. Alright, gotta be a little bit careful here. That quota is not seen to, and I need to see to it. Doo-doo. Oh, it's getting tight, isn't it? But surely we have time to grab these little bonuses, right? Axe speed? Axe damage, rather? Yeah, please. And picking up all this coal that's right here. Okay, that's more rubies. I should go and see if Lassie wants that ruby. And I'm pretty sure I didn't pick it up. I think I saw it on the ground there, so I wasn't making the mistake of ditching it. I still don't have the coal, though. Concern grows. Alright, give me the... Wait, I'm full again? Oh, jeez, right. Get the coal, come back, get the ruby, see if she wants the ruby. Stressful. Oh. At least the coal is done, but it's getting disturbingly tight to get it all. Need to find my tax collector. Whoa, I still don't have the ruby. Right, maybe I can chuck something away like some coal. Control left click to drop an item. Alright, there you go. drop a bunch of it and see if I can pick up the ruby. I appear to not be picking up the ruby. We're still not picking up the ruby. Now we got the ruby. Okay. Bring me the black crystal. Alright. You. No, this isn't what you want. Okay. Glad we had this talk. I wonder what she wanted then. Yeah, it's me, always listening to what people want. 10 seconds isn't enough to get out with this stuff. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if that landed or not. The bubble popped. Right, well, it's pretty tempting to get that 3 times stronger amethyst... not amethyst. That is the 3 times stronger one I have. It's gold that's the next one up. Stronger. But perhaps I should start getting some collectors. Collector. Wait, they cost 1,000 each? Senior collector. Faster with 10 times the speed. Sure. Alright. Let's see if they help me out significantly. Take another couple infinity ladders. I like those a lot. Can't upgrade you, sadly. Alright, let's see if this does it for me. This time, however, I want to go and see what's over to my left. Hi, hi, hi. Each day I have a quest. You do quest, you get reward. Yippee. I need 5 sapphires, and I'll give you a helpful little dude. What color is a sapphire? And I'm not being coy, I do not know the colors of fancy gems. I just know amethyst is purple and ruby is red. Ah, that's not what I want. That's going to get in the way of my... Oh, jeez, yeah, these weapon-ish pickups work against me often. Alright, come on. Gotta carve a way down here. And stuff we don't really get through, so... Boop. Inventory is not full. Keep on keeping on. No, I tell you, it's probably not full because my collectors are collecting. Oh, that's nice. We'll continue to believe that. Yeah, the fact that they can just fly around like that's pretty cool though, huh? Bomb, climb speed. Yeah, get me out of this wreck as fast as we can. Alright, so I mine all this stuff. They collect all this stuff. Seems like a nice bit of yin-yang. I mean, look, they've already delivered like 1,000 coal, and I haven't had to lift a finger for delivering that. Normally, sapphires are blue. Okay, cool. Do I have sapphires? How many did she want? 50, maybe. Alright, let's bring that over to her. And good, since we didn't mess up putting down the infinite ladder. Oop. These are perfect, thank you. A little friend will join you. Little friend. Wait, do you have anything else for me? 30 emeralds, please. A vacuum cleaner for your reward. Oh, and I have those? Okay, very good. 40 amethysts. Your vacuum cleaner will be longer. 40 amethysts. I'll keep my eyes peeled, I guess. Wait, amethysts. Amethysts are purple. Those are purple. But I've only got 5. Okay. The amount she asks for might be difficult. Might be, might not be. What's that clicky click thing telling me halfway through timer? Okay. I wonder how the vacuum cleaner works. I am full. Okay, very good. I think we're getting good value out of those collectors. I like the coal collection quota, though. It really means you can't just beeline for the best stuff. You've got a job to do, you better get it done. Although it doesn't stop me wishing that the coal stacked a bit better. 64 seems to be our lot. Yoink. Ah, there we go. Thanks to the collectors for staying on top of things. And maybe the collectors will give me the funds I need to get more collectors. What a fun wee game. Ooh, amethysts aplenty. But though they really don't drop a lot, do they? No siree, no they don't. Also, I can't pick them up. No, really, I can't pick that up. Isn't it quite difficult to get her a specific item when I have collectors grabbing them for me? It's not like I can pick them out of my pile, can I? Ooh. Who's to say? You better fire them all. Oh god, no, not this again. I don't want it. My axe is superior. Yeah, there might be a day where I want bombs. Anything's possible. Yeah, slaughtering your way through all this stuff feels pretty good, though. This does not feel quite so good, but whatever. I need to start thinking about getting out of here. Yeah, losing the speed on this is painful. Ah! Ooh, hang on, hang on. Is this maybe worth my time? Didn't get me anything. Not that I could tell, at least. 3, 2, 1. The bubble popped. Okay. Tax collector is pretty good. 5 times the cost, though, but so fast. Fast collector or strong collector? You've got a profession. Start that timer. Oh, I thought it's when I choose the profession. Hang on, let me check the wording here. What does it say on the stipulation thing? Timer starts when you unlock a profession like shaman. Alright, fair enough. That timer is go. Alright. These collectors cost me tons of money. But maybe they're better. I mean, I got a lot, but maybe more senior collectors is better. Yeah, some senior collectors seem to be doing pretty well, so I'll get them for now. Love my infinite ladder things. And I guess we get down. We got something like a Hoover, right? Actually, I like these guys a lot. Go and get collecting for me. Where's my Hoover? What's this dog thing? Why won't you talk to me? Oh, a Hoover. All right, do I take it? X. All right. I'm guessing this is hoovering up all the stuff that we're destroying. Ooh, employee capacity. If I'd known how useful they were going to be, I would have taken that from the get-go. What is that square? Some kind of weird golden square. What are you doing, dog? Why are you barking? I don't understand. What if these strong collectors are a problem? Like, maybe I dig out so much stuff that they're... or they can hold so much stuff they don't actually return with it. Well, that would be awful if that is the case. So surely it's not the case. Yeah, suddenly some of these things start glowing for reasons unknown. Maybe you're making them worth more somehow? Or maybe it's the fact that they have something that I need for the quest, like the amethyst? There's much I do not understand. How many amethysts do I need? Quite a lot of them. Wait, it's that dog! I know what he means. Yeah, I think it is telling me where the items that I need for the quest is. Let's keep our eyes open for those, the amethysts. Is that thing gonna open? Yeah, there we go. All those bullets we don't use. $50 amethysts, right? Well, I've only got 22, so this could be a big lot of work. But that's okay. If there's one thing I'm used to doing, it's lots of work. Employee miner speed, gun recall, mining... nah, just give me the dosh. None of that's useful to me right now. Yeah, the dog feels like more of a nuisance, honestly, but there you have it. He's just adding to the visual clutter, of which we have plenty already. Tell me I put down my ladder. Otherwise I'm going to get awfully lost. Collector speed, yeah, I like that. $34. Oh, please tell me it doesn't stack to 34. Surely it stacks like all the others. Are those collectors even coming over here? Alright, loads and loads of amethyst here. That's got to be worth a bundle. But yeah, hope those collectors end up coming over and getting these goods. Alright, we've got the 50. Let's grab this bonus, whatever it may be, and skedaddle. Is that going to get through this stuff? That could be useful. Or it could be useless. Well, as long as the collectors do their job. They've certainly delivered all the coal, which I'm grateful for. I think I'm grateful for. I did set down a ladder, right? Right? No, but if I would have set one down, it probably would have been here. Okay, very good. Oop. Do not give them away until we bring her goodies. Thank you. Your vacuum cleaner will be ready. 40 rubies. 40 is a lot of rubies. I think the implication was that this thing comes with me down to the grey zone now. Which is maybe good, maybe bad. Well, there's no way it can be bad, right? Oh, well, it didn't come down with me. I feel bamboozled. Come on, time to move. Whee! But it's still kind of worth it to dig now, right? Because my collectors still grab them. Well, we're certainly making dosh. At this point, should I be considering upgrading to golden battle axe, or should I be getting even more collectors? How about I carry more? Unlocks an item filter. Automatically prevents you from picking up certain items. Oh, Somna blind, you can't see the timer. Maybe you need to get your eyes checked. I never did upgrade any of these guys. Tough call, because I want the better destruction, but, well, I want a lot of better things, don't I? Let's make do with this. And get going. X, right? Whee! Go straight down. Okay, I'll take this with you. Not really what I wanted, though. Give me back my axe. God, it'd be nice to just prevent those from giving you weapons. Yeah, I know. I'm so ungrateful. Alright, that's as far as we need to be. Oh, whoa, it used two of my things. I double-clicked there, and it used two of my ladders, even though one could do nothing. I have been once again robbed. Well, let's just rake our way through. Actually, if I'm going to be doing this, it's better to do it this way. You know, go with the grain and all that. Sprint, jump. Jump is good. Works with the jetpack. Wait, increase player pickaxe mining speed or mining damage. Either way, we don't do either of those things. Why is it still highlighting amethysts for me? Lassie doesn't want more of those, I think. Or I'm led to believe. Whoa, what's your problem here? This thing has a limited range? I didn't consent to that. I thought it was good for certain areas. Oh, hello. Yoink. I hope my employees can get down here and grab this. Because I have to imagine that's a lot of good stuff. Work faster, everybody. The faster you work, the more money I make. So yeah, to those in the know, what happens if your employees don't make it back with all the goodies? Wait, did I even come back with any goodies there? I think everything's getting sucked up, right? Maybe when I come back here and we can throw everything we hold up the suction. Aha, no need to keep going further down. Amazing. Mining speed, mining damage, mortar gun. Not really stuff we do. Right. That explains why there were two different interactions with the Hoover there. I understand now. A very precious ruby, and that lassie wanted, what, 50 of them? Actually, I think it was an amethyst. Where's my Hoover? Starting to think I want a better damage upgrade so I can go down into the blue stuff and get even more dense amounts of goodies. Because yeah, I can't really bash through that, can I? Ach, wheel. I'm running out of places to destroy at this rate. Ooh, it's okay. I don't yearn for the mines yearn for me. Tell you, it'd be nice to filter out this coal. Maybe that filter upgrade was better than I gave it credit for, which is to say no credit. It was just so bleeding expensive. But yeah, see these guys, if they're not full when you reach the end of your shift, I wonder if you just lose the goodies that they were carrying. Hoover, please. Whew. Well, I gotta say that's a fat stack of cash. I'm keen to do the collectors, but I'm even more keen to get a better battle axe. The thing is, I'm really close to... Oh, wait, no, maybe I'm not really close to this thing. But yeah, gold battle axe beats amethyst battle axe, I dare to say. Ten inventory slots. No, I think the bigger stack size is even better, but here we go. Prevent the pickup of certain items. The vacuum doesn't care. It's fine that the vacuum doesn't care, but this means I can toggle off coal once I have too much coal. And I stop wasting my time filling up my inventory with it. But then the collectors are still going to arse around with it, so I'm not even sure if it's that good. Angel wings are tempting. Making sure I always have enough ladders to get out is also tempting. I don't really use platforms anymore, so I think we can just get rid of those, save the inventory space. Hope I don't regret that somewhere down the line. Go on then. Why was my player jump velocity not maxed out there? Did I accidentally click on that or something? Alright, let's go. Day 14. You're coming with me. Hope. And let's see if we can make our way down to... the blue zone. Blue's got to be good. Issue is that the sucker thing won't work here, the Hoover. Seems like it's length limited. Alright, it only takes 2 to get through these, so this seems well worth my time. And if the Hoover just stays there, it means I don't need to climb up very far to get rid of this. And who knows, maybe there are more rubies down here. If this is a weapon, it could actually be very handy, so I will spend some time here mining this out. Yes, I hear you, Doglet. It is a weapon. Ooh. Don't mind me, I'll be having this as well. I want to make sure that I'm going the right way here. Not the right way, but, you know, having it so that my ladder can get all the way back up. Okay, red is probably my limit, right? Whoa. So many goodies. What's in you? Bullet damage, for all those bullets we end up with. So, rubies, huh? Yeah, I like rubies. Here's the problem, of course. I don't want to deposit the rubies I have right now, so maybe, just maybe, I can pick up enough of them to get my hose extension. And then we can bring the thing down here and all will be well. Trouble is, my little friends keep gobbling them up as well. Ah. Damn it, employees. You went to work for me. Okay, I think Lassie isn't getting her rubies just yet then. But it's okay, it's not too far to go and deposit my, my coal. Hop. Ups a daisy. And then ups a daisy. And with that, we're mostly done with the coal demand as well. To be perfectly clear, Jake, true ending will give you a pop-up that says true ending. Oh, thank you, I like clarity. $5 huh? So, to be clear, that day restart thing is just don't exploit the game more than 3 times by save scumming. I'm not sure I'll be doing that even once, but if I'm allowed to do it up to 3 times, then maybe. I don't know, seems like it shouldn't even be there. But I didn't write the specifications. What a fun wee game. Maybe it doesn't even look that satisfying, but I assure you it feels satisfying. I've played quite a lot of these dig through the dirt games to make money to dig through the dirt better. And this is probably one of the better ones, if not the best so far. What is it? It was like Geo or something I was playing, and it just kind of lost its appeal on me. Yeah, numbers going brrrr is pretty good in its own way. Okay, this is a sure sign that I need better collectors. Look at how they're tapping out pretty quickly. Oh, hello. Ah, that's not enough. Okay, well, too bad. I thought maybe that bzzzt was instant kill on anything, but that would be too much to ask for. Rubies are good, but collecting rubies is hard. Climb speed. Just what I need. Woo! I could well benefit from some strong collectors, just they compete for my money, like everybody else. What am I getting out of this gold stuff? Is that actual gold ingots? Or, well, it wouldn't be ingots, would it? But gold ore. Where's my Hoover? Oh. Lovely. Right, so I could enjoy quite a bit of hefty collectors. Mighty collector, lightning collector. I really feel like I could push damage and go into the red zone, but the Hoover extension makes me ponder that one. Yeah, Ruby Battle Axe would be the step forward needed. It's quite expensive, but it is affordable. Go from 5,000 to 15,000, triple the damage. What are other categories of employees? I assume they're employees that actually do damage, right? Miner with a pick speed, bomber, barbarian. I don't think so. Well, no, I think I struggle more in collection than on damage, so I think I could postpone the Ruby Battle Axe for a little bit in favor of things that help me collect better. And that would include upgrading these. Let's see what fast and mighty is like. Fast and strong, rather. That is lightning fast. But I think half the speed with more than double the inventory capacity might be better. It just depends on whether or not they actually deliver, if time is up. And that I do not have an answer to. I should see how this works. Let's just buy these different upgrades and test them out. That's what I should be doing my first run after all, right? Testing things, see what works best. Okay, begin. You're coming with me. And yeah, once again, I like having a straight passageway down. Please don't be a weapon. Okay, very nice, although all this is useless. Yeah, here, let's go. Also good. Yeah, grabbing onto my 50 things seems like it might be troublesome, but I imagine getting to the point where I can say stop picking up coal is going to be quite useful for me. Oh, you are in a bad position. I think we'll just clear all of this. Fortunately, my axe is hitting everything. Yeah, I hear you, doglet. This is getting right in the way of my ladder. It had to be disposed of. All these workers hovering around me, though, it's claustrophobic. You know, as opposed to being in an actual mine. Alright, good enough. Hope this just takes me out, no questions asked. Good. So let's just rake our way through, grab the coal for the coal quota, which is a hefty 40,000. They're flying all the way up. I wonder if they make use of the Hoover or not. Already wishing that I'd gotten the 3 times strong axe thing. Now I have more collection power than I need. But not enough damage being dealt. Oh, I'm starting to wonder if this is a waste of my time. What did I even get out of that? Well, it does feel like right now I don't even have to worry about collecting things myself, so upgrading my own backpack was probably a waste of time. I'm worrying considerably about this coal quota. A lot about this coal quota. Oh yeah, my wee dog got wings as well. That's cute. Alright, so how does it work with flying? Climbing still seems to be faster. We climb. Oh yeah, I can just keep tapping jump and up we go. And then I wonder if it's faster to get rid of this stuff then. Tough call. Oh, there's a thought. Surely I can turn off something. Yeah, so stop picking up coal because we finished our coal quota, for example. Yeah, hard to tell what's better to aim for here. The stuff that we just cleave through or the stuff that takes 2 passes but gives considerably more, because I don't have a number on how much more we get out of the blue stuff. Alas, they really want 50 rupees. Why worry? You owe your soul to the company's store. Look, I'm clearly the one running this charade, if I've got people working for me. Oh, it even says there it's 40 rupees, but also 30 gold to Pippa. Oh, I missed Pippa. Completely forgot about you. Jumping is good. Gold for Pippa, huh? I wasn't busy delivering my gold all the time. I could maybe consider it. Oh, where's that Hoover at? Whew. Alright, now I really need to slay my way through better. Ooh, diamonds. I'm a winner! I like being a winner. You win! Okay, do we win? No, this isn't true ending, is it? Is that it? How do I continue here? Do I go endless, or do I have to start over? Kaladin! This is what happens when you give cryptic win conditions. Like, what am I meant to do? Do I go endless here? You've got to go endless. Okay, thank you. How was I meant to know that? Okay, come on, let's go. It will say true ending when you get it. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me how I'm even meant to go towards getting it. Let's get the ruby battle axe I could do with the boosts there. Yeah, this shotgun is doing absolutely nothing for me. Let's just get it out of here. Nothing I need other than this axe, clearly. I guess. So now it's just a case of go down there and get even more goodies. Alright, we'll begin then. Although maybe this time I can remember to bring the gold back with me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Get that coal on. Not done yet. I think I prefer the jetpack over the wings. Didn't have to mash with the jetpack. Love axe damage. Don't be a weapon. It's a weapon. Alright, goodbye weapon. Slowing me down. A fool believes what he sees. A wise man has the power to reason away. Alright, feels good just being able to rake my way through the blue stuff, but how far can I go down into the red zone? Also, I want those rubies. Did I even get the rubies? I did, I got 3 of them. Wait, it says I've already given one to Tabitha. Maybe you don't have to collect them all at once. Had we considered that? I'm willing to give the red zone a try, though. I think we might need this extra little, well, not little, but considerable boost in output of things that we pick up. Like that gold, perhaps. Good lord. This gold does not want to... There we go. That's some of the gold over for Pippa, at least. Not seeing a whole lot of rubies here, though. 80,000 gold quota. Whoa, no. Probably a UI bug, as we're saying. Be reasonable. There's no way it would ask for so much. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Alright, that's enough gold for Pippa. We may return with that for Pippa. Let's see if we can give some of this, some of the, come on, Jake, use those words. Give some of the rubies back as well. Oh man, forget some of the rupees. There's a whole heap of rupees. Just make sure you pick them all up. Alright, my Hoover is going to be very well extended at this rate. Excellent. In that case, let's skedaddle. Whee! Wait, what? No! That's bad. But that's exactly why we brought more of them. Whee! Oh dear, oh dear. This is going rather badly. I was off center, and that was the last infinite thing that I had. Alright, whew. Wonder how far that thing goes up. Alright, I'm on a timer here, lass. Vacuum cleaner will be ready tomorrow. Very good. And the gold is for Pippa. Who and where is Pippa? Do I have the time for this? No. 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 Pippa? Okay, is that it? Jeez. Nope, that's it. Okay, and I'm in desperate need of more coal. There's some coal, but it ain't what I need yet. That diversion may well have cost me. Cost me dearly. Let's cleave through the blue coal. It seems like it might be a better return for me. Especially because it keeps me closer to my Hoover. 80,000 coal. Huh? It's a lot of coal. Whee! Where's my Hoover? There's my Hoover. Whee! Okay, come on, coal. I'm in dire straits here. Why is the panda sad? Because it didn't clear its cache. Alright, believe that the coal is already where we need it to be. Go. You know what I need is a thing that shows me where my Hoover is. There we go. Probably shouldn't call it Hoover, right? Hoover was the brand name. What it is a vacuum cleaner. Just we always called it the Hoover. Maybe because of the Henry Hoover thing. Uh-oh. Oh, this is getting tight as a tiger. Okay, now we got the coal, alright? There was never anything to worry about, especially not the coal. And besides, you know, it was because we were doing the extra stuff, which is why that was so tight. There was no reason to worry. Oh, that was a mistake. Missed the Hoover. Whew. All these skins, I don't think that's useful to me, though. Recht. What do we even consider here? Definitely having more infini ladders. Almost bottomed out because of that. If I want the next level of battle axe, it's going to be costing me millions. Maybe I should get something for targeted effect, like breaking into those chests. So I'm gonna have a little shotgun to hand. Maybe I'm going to regret that. Because maybe what I really want are more collectors. Alright, let's get go. Wait, what is the last I want now? I should have talked to her at the time. I need 50 diamonds so that I can go into the red rocks. Okay, well, I will do my utmost. Whee! Don't be a weapon. And yeah, let's be very careful to not repeat that mistake with the ladder placement. Ooh, 50% more coal than last time. I wonder if it's always going up by 50% and I just didn't really notice. But yeah, given where I am, I know that placing my ladder here will be safe as houses. Except we got this in the way. But hang on, that's why I have you! Targeted damage! Brilliant. Even more brilliant, axe damage. Who knows, maybe Leo can help us out with this. I'm going to believe that the red stuff is going to deliver me more than cleaving through the blues, but I am open to the idea that I'm dead wrong. Thing is, I just can't tell how much I'm picking up comparatively. Feels like something I want a wiki page open for. I'm not a big fan of wiki games. This is not really ravaging the coal for me, though, is it? This is more like once we're done with our quota, come down here. Alright, in that case, I will take my own advice somewhat. Alright, ravage the coal and then ravage the valuable things. I'd be dead to rights without the collectors, that's for sure. I wonder how much different it is using different tools. I mean, I took one look at this axe and thought this is the way forward, but I wonder if I'd be having a different time, or perhaps even a better time, with other ideas, like bombing. Bombing sounds cool. Come on. Capacity? Yeah, sure. That reminded I'm halfway through my tie. I'm starting to think that the game is outscaling me and not the other way around. Actually, I'm still in the blue zone, so why don't I take my vacuum cleaner with me? Ah, jeez, that's unpleasant. Come on, come with me. Rather think I'm not making it this time. But not without trying. I feel like it's an issue with the vacuum cleaner. Like, a lot of things fall away before we get a chance to suck them up. Yes, that's clearly the vacuum cleaner's issue and not mine. Oh no, picking it up, slow down my beloved axe. Come on, I don't have time for this malarkey. Yeah, see, there's this delay before the sucking happens, so things are falling down, missing my vacuum cleaner, and... Well, I suppose that's what the collectors are for, right? Yeah, believe in the power of the collectors. Yeah, put your back into it. I'm trying. Coalman wants his due. Alright, there we go. Surely the quotas get easier from here on out rather than harder, though. It would be unsporting for the game to get harder. Whew. I'm barely over that, Jings. Like 4% above. I can't imagine the chest upgrades are permanent, but I don't think collection is the problem right now. Far from it. My problem is just being able to extract as much as I can out of the ground. Hoverboard. Move freely in all directions. That could be highly useful. We just go around and we grab everything we can. Sure, I'll give it a go. Otherwise, yeah, I feel like your 640 items are irrelevant now. What I need are these collectors and the ability to mine better stuff. Alright, well, luck be upon us. Hoop. Yeah, so now we just freely move. Oh, even the doggy gets that. That's cute. So it means I no longer need the ladder, except climbing is still fast. Yeah, it makes manipulating this thing a whole lot easier. Not particularly useful. Ooh, diamond. Yeah, that's the problem. We need a whole lot more diamonds, don't we? Alright, so what is it? Do I rake this blue or do I deal with a red? Currently unsure. Curse the lack of length on that thing. Unsure what I just got out of that thing. I guess another diamond. Okay, comes a point where I should probably stop moving along the ways here. I've only got 10% of what I need, which just is not enough. And focusing on the blue just didn't really cut it for us in the last one, so I think we need to try our luck with red. Problem is I haven't really upgraded my speed here at all. Oh well. My mining speed, that is. Maybe there's just an ungodly amount of coal that we can pick up. I mean, look at that. We're picking up like thousands or so out of this red stuff. It's just... we're not fast enough at mining out red. Yes, I know. Halfway through the time. 20% of the way through my quota. I think this is it. This is it for us. Welcome, my collector buddies. Yeah, this doesn't cut it. I think if coal is what you need to be going through the places you can cut through easier. Also, going deeper is probably not better because it's just pulling me further away from my hose. Oh, the mining company's gonna have my guts for garters. Yeah, if only I had more unskilled labor. I should have investigated how good they are at mining, additionally. Because even if it wouldn't be enough, it would still be information for me. But yeah, we'll be lucky if we get half of our quota today. And that is a good sign that the better way is to cleave through this for coal. But it feels like this is better than spending my time with any of the red stuff in general. Not to mention my Hoover reaches here, so yeah. It's just I didn't want to do that because we wouldn't have been able to reach this quota last time, so why would we reach it this time? Oh, I think I noticed the line gets really bright red when you're extending your hose too far. Ah. You know, given the way this is speeding up, maybe I actually would have been okay if I'd focused on the blues. Yeah, look at the rate at which we're picking this stuff up. Oh well, goodbye, cruel world. I'm rich, but the problem is I die rich. Needs a little yay to go with that. You fulfilled your quota for 17 days. Share a screenshot on our Discord. I'd rather not. So the customization is nothing really, so I have no problem just staying basic. Basic. Wait, do I new game or do I continue game? Is there a difference? What's the difference in new game and continue game? I have no idea. Yeah, it just looks fully reset anyway. Shaman. Start with a shoddy electric one. Gunslinger. Start with a shoddy pistol. Assassin. You can only use poison guns. Only, huh? Sure, let's try it. What is this? Harder and more valuable stuff is to the sides instead of below. We should probably just stick on standard, right? Yeah, let's poison those rocks. Ooh, my choice of people that I can hire has been severely reduced. And my options here have been severely reduced. Okay, good to know. This stuff is all the same. Alright, very good. Let's begin. Oh wait, do I have to do all the same little tasks for these buggers on the side? Probably, because they're not giving me the Hoover in that, are they? Oh, I don't want to do their tasks again. Pink diamond, coal. And then the lassie over here. Yippee! I need 5 sapphires. What color was sapphire again? It was blue, was it not? Alright, so it seems like the poison just slowly destroys these. How am I meant to get out if I poison all the blocks that I need to get out? Oh dear. I think I've made a critical error from the get-go. Okay, that's great. Let's start over a new game then. Still kind of cool though, right? Going with a poison mode. It's happening again. Okay, well, maybe I should leave that there so I can jump out, but that means I have to be quite careful. Oh, crumbs, it flies up. Okay, I think I'm stuck again. You know what? Screw the assassin. Oops, exited the whole game there. That means I get to reset the timer, right? Come back to me, game. There we go. Alright, how about we start gunning everything down? Oh, wow, that is slow. I think I like the poison better than this, but okay, maybe the guns pick up real fast. And I suppose once I have my coal, I want to get something that isn't coal. How about this iron for one? Now we haven't had any restarts, Alec. You might have noticed I was restarting the entire game, not the day. Can't believe how disingenuous people are around here. They know what they see, but they say something completely different. How do you live with yourself when you do that? Especially when you get called out on it. Alright, I'd like something better than coal, but coal's all I really have access to. Alright, and not to be too worryingly greedy, let's get out with what we have. Huzzah! Gather more valuable stuff. Would if I could. Okay. Still like my platforms so that I can get out when things go Pete Tong. Slots are nice, but it's not worth a damn if we can't actually destroy anything down there. The shoddy minigun. Hey, the miniguns seem to do pretty good stuff out there, right? Bullet strength 15. This thing fires 50 times faster. Maybe I should just take the minigun and go ham. And DPS-wise, let's see. 1/7, but yeah, give me the minigun. Go on then. And get this nonsense out of my inventory. There's nothing else I can reasonably afford, right? Alright, let's get to it. No. Let's be careful to leave ourselves a bit of a ladder out of here. No, we don't need to, because we've got the platforms now, don't we? Alright. This is about the minigun meta now. I don't like the fact that it doesn't have AoE, but... yeah. It's not all about what I like. We've already got the coal, so try and focus on non-coal things now. Although my limited inventory is going to feel really rather limiting very fast, I'm sure. Yeah, it already does. Right, get me the heckle out of here. Da-dung. Okay, you can kind of dig up with this, which is quite nice. In fact, the targeted damage overall is rather nice. After being in that situation where everything around me was a target. I bet that's faster. Don't be stingy with these things, they barely cost anything. Bombs. I think I'll try having people working for me this time. I feel like I neglected that last. And out we go. Never be too greedy to not get all of your dosh. That said, I still like being stronger. Maybe I can save up for the sapphire minigun and go ham. Copper minigun is twice as strong and just as fast, but inventory slots are good. Also time is good. Give me time and inventory slots and enough platforms to get out of here. And then I'll save up and hopefully have enough to... buy the big gun. No. What am I after again? Iron and sapphire and gold and some kind of, what was it, pretty pink thing. A pretty pink thing. Okay, good enough. Remember, get the coal, you die. Are those sapphires? They're kind of bluish. How many did I need again? I don't know. I don't like the fact that you have to waste your time talking to people above. It'd be nice if time only started once you actually entered the mines. But maybe being nice is not the game's master plan. What do we know about the requirements for a true ending? So far, all we know is that we have to do endless mode after winning the game for it. If there's any more that we need to know beyond that, then Cal is keeping mum. So I suppose we just need to keep scaling and then pray that we find the answers. Yeah, prayer will work. Never doesn't work. Just ask the Latvians. Alright, before we give everything up, let's see if I can hand you over some stuff. Oh, you want 100 iron? Well, here's some of it. Pink diamond, yeah, I know I'm filthy, aren't I? And then, what about you? Yeah. Oh, my little friend joins me already. You already got all you needed. And now you want 30 emeralds. Okay, what color's emerald? Wait, maybe it's the green thing that I hold right now. Maybe I wish I hadn't handed over, actually. It's valuable money. Alright, coal is dealt with. Emeralds. And maybe a bit more iron. I suppose being able to find my way out is quite useful. Yeah, I love this minigun. Really hope that I can have a better minigun at some point in the future. Well, you know, once I'm done here would be fine timing on that. What is this silver? This stuff. It's copper ore. Right, I see. Emerald green. Don't think I'm so keen on getting the iron stuff done. Oh gosh, is this enough to? Oh no! I really didn't want a weapon there. I need to get out. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm not getting out. 3, 2, 1. I think I got it. No, I don't think I did. Ah. That stings. That stings a fair bit. No sapphire minigun for me. Oh well, I guess we invest in the iron minigun. Still like my infiniladder. I think at this point I will invest in some infinimining or infiniladdering. Now, can I deal with the grey chunks? Or a better question is it worth dealing with them? I feel like it is. I mean, they give me a whole lot more coal, right? Big chunky amounts of coal. Well, don't know about that. How much is amethyst even worth? Does it show me? No, I don't get to see that information. It's things like that that make me call a game a wiki game. It's like, I want this information. Game says, no, you can't have that information. Okay, well. In seconds, I can open up this web page that gives me the information I need. Maybe I'm wrong about this being better. Don't like the idea of being wrong, but it's possible. Have to accept that. Yeah, because I absolutely cleave my way through those. Emeralds and ore. I've already got the coal, don't need to worry about the coal, but I would like the iron, of course. But amethysts aren't really what I need. Wait, Crumbs, what does the lassie in the pond want? Is she the one that wants the emeralds? I think so. Well, I don't have emeralds, so she's out of luck. I'm getting through this faster, at least. Wet damage. I'm not here to get wet. Here to do my dues for the coal company. The timer is in the bottom left of the screen. It does show you it could use a bit more opacity. Well, I think you just need better eyesight. You know, chat spends so much of their time telling me about how blind I am. And when the shoe is on that other foot, suddenly it's like, oh no, please add opacity, I can't see. So forgive me for wanting my pound of flesh. Because I'm taking my pound of flesh. Alright, there is much to be collected here. I don't think I'll bother handing in just a handful of emeralds for what's-her-face. I think that's all just going into my sapphire minigun budget. And possibly my added help budget. 4, 3, 2, oh, not again. Oh no, that definitely landed. Whew. Yeah, I would really rather like that time at this point. At the cost of pretty much everything else. Employees are too expensive. Oh, wait, did I see water gun? Shoddy rifle. Maybe that counts as... Oh, no, here we go. Basic water gun. Wet tiles take double damage. I do not like the idea of constantly switching between two different weapons. Nah, just get the minigun and keep going. We have the extra time, and then hopefully I make enough money to start relying on employees, right? Associate miner, weak bomber, drops bombs every 10 seconds. That's kind of slow. Yeah, more bullets is clearly the only way forward worth thinking about. Although, hey, it's wanting to shower me in emeralds quite soon. She gives me the Hoover, right? The Hoover's probably worth investing in her for. So we'll keep our eyes peeled for that. But I have a quota to meet, can't forget that. Alright, out we go, as and when we need to. Whoa, I'm glad I didn't miss that one by a tiny bit. There's some of them. 9 more are needed. Gun feels so weak. I want the sapphire gun. Alright, eyes peeled for some more of these emeralds so we can get the Hoover. And that looks like enough. No, I'm one shy. One more will do us then. Okay, well this might get me that. You guys want to burn your way through and give me that? Oh gosh, that and more. Okay, this is where not having my knowledge of my way out is going to burn me pretty badly. How do I get out of here? I need to find my way to the infinite ladder. It's here. Okay. What I want to do is ensure that I can infinite ladder up and down and just grab all of this amazing stuff that I've blasted out of here. So we carve a path and we get going. Did that include an emerald? It did. Alright, get the Hoover as well while we're at it. There's a lot of collection work to be done. Hope. It's a shame I'm so slow at climbing, but don't let it get to you. Just get your stuff and go. Damn, I thought he'd get lost. No, I spent a considerable amount of my thoughts into not getting lost there. 40 amethysts, please. Do I have any amethysts for you? Probably not. Do I have enough iron for my my thing? I believe I do. Here you go. Alright. There's no point even shooting right now. Oh, this is where I wish I could turn off coal collection. Coal gets in my way from all of my much more valuable things to pick up. That's alright then, this is quite the windfall. Oh jeez, yeah, there's some really valuable stuff over there that's just blocked by coal. That's a bunch of amethysts. Well, it's more important to get all the dosh out of this stuff, I think. Do not grab onto that, please. Oh jeez, yeah, that's just immediately grabbing stuff that's worth less. My god, the precision! 581 out of not 581. Now we're getting more than that. Not there, though. There we go. Give me the stuff that's actually valuable, please. More emeralds, huh? Well, silver minigun might sound good, and it probably would be good, but clearly my problem is collection right now. Well, when I destroy everything with a lucky find, yeah, it's pretty good, but if I were to get an even better minigun collection would still be my problem. Yes, yes, 30 seconds, etc., etc. Takes about 10 seconds to get out. Alright, make sure I've got at least 10 seconds once I grab the stuff, which, I don't really have that kind of time, but let's go. Bye, suckers. I'm off to be rich. I've overperformed. Coal guy's gonna think I can do this every day. Okay, very good. What do I do with this vast amount of money? Well, I don't buy the silver minigun. Do I buy the emerald minigun or even the sapphire one? Current damage from the iron minigun is 5. What if it were 15? Triple the damage, you say? Costs me money that I can't afford. I think I'll take the triple damage. And then we need to consider how we can collect and then scale up better. I love that jetpack, it must be said. Oh, let's not forget the infinite ladder. It's so useful. And maybe at this point I still want a few platforms. Is that true? It's still nice for just in cases like we had earlier. What's my current stack size? I don't know. I thought it was 32. Collection remains a problem, but now I have the Hoover, so it's a little less of a problem. I'll take stack size then. And I won't take employee. Well, you know what? There you go. Now you're coming with me. probably should have considered the jetpack, considering how annoying this thing is going to be to move around with. But what I'm thinking actually instead is we bring this thing as far down as we can, which I think is to the grey zone, and then we move side to side and grab what we can for it. So now I know I can just come over here and then boop, off goes the goodies. Although I don't know if I can get out with my infinite thing, so if I find all those amethysts... Nah, we won't find the amethysts. Believe that that is nonsense. Is that thing getting destroyed? Good. Oh crap. Okay. I don't know what I was doing there, but I certainly did not intend to click on whatever I clicked on. I think it was jump velocity, which might not be that bad. Oh, it increased my capacity by 32. I thought it was putting it up to 32. Well, the more we now know. I almost feel like I'm wasting my time with the non-silver blocks now, but silver feels like a liability to go down into. Also, I don't particularly want all this... What in the world did that just do for me? It's telling me to go somewhere, I think. That or I picked up an item. I don't know. What came out of that? Feels like an arrow fell out of it, actually. But I could be imagining things. Easy does it. Whoa! Okay, forget needing that back. That's jetpack. We just bounce our way out like that. 40 amethysts. Could this help? I hear you, dog. Well, the amethysts sure are slow to pile up for me. Remember, this is all for Knot if I can't get out of here. But we can jump like, I don't know, Shaquille O'Neal. Question, do I want to actually return with this stuff or not? I don't think that's actually the way out. Maybe this is the way out. Ah, jeez, these things cost me each time, and you know that game. Ah, jeez. Right, there we go. Take some of your amethysts, for goodness sake. The collector can do the collecting for me. Yeah, maybe on reflection, this is the better way to go about collecting right now. Climb speed is good for getting out of nonsense. Is that Hoover of mine? This feels like a worryingly aimless run here. Just kind of blowing up whatever comes my way. Yeah, look on the bright side, we're picking up some bonuses. Rather fascinating mind to come up with a game like this. Like, what's the deal with all these little dudes after all? What stories do they have to tell us? Right, no bad. I need to up my maneuverability considerably. Which I suppose means get that jetpack. I prefer the jetpack over the wings, so sod the wings. We love the Infiniladder. And I still rather like the collectors, but they really don't collect much at this point, do they? If I want to up my gunning ability... Whoa, the up to silver minigun is enormous. These other ones have been quite small, 10 to 15, but 15 to 50. That is the big dream. Alright, try and get 21 grand. Easy, right? You're coming with me. Actually, the velocity is good now that I've got my jetpack. Ah, yeah, crumbs. The reach on that thing is a little bit pathetic, so it's more like a place to go to deposit my goodies. Oh well. I think I need to try my luck at finding another one of those weapons that lets me get down into the rich zone. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to get somewhere good. In terms of money. I like getting places that are good with money. Well, that seems to be something. Certainly an influx of amethysts, and there's more to be had here. You got any more of that? Absolutely not. But it does mean getting out of here will be quite easy. With all that sweet jumping. And yeah, I am focusing maybe a bit too much on getting these amethysts, but I love being able to hoover things up. Oh, but I've got plenty now. Alright, sweet. In that case, let's make good our escape. Hey, friend. Bullet damage, yes. Hopefully the minigun counts as bullet. Alright, do not give all this stuff away. Our goal right now is... Ooh, that could be anything. Alright, here we go. Let's get that upgrade. Cha-chung! Vacuum cleaner will be ready tomorrow, and I want rubies. Not getting my rubies. Mostly on account of me not having them. Currently, at least. Alright, there was something interesting over here, right? Yes, whatever you are. Okay, more digging. Digging is cool. Oh, great. Digging. Wait, I just elongated the time that I had this thing for. Is this good or bad? The greatest minds of today are unsure. Okay, don't get too stuck in the greed of being down here. We need to bring all this stuff back. Make sure you have a good run back to where the... More bullet damage. Make sure you have a good idea how to get back to the Hoover. Here it is. And then what we want to do is grab and go. Might be tough, actually, given how much there is to grab and how far there is to go. Do I just not have space? I get bleeding coal. I far prefer the jetpack over over the wings. The wings you have to keep mashing spacebar with, which is unpleasant, whereas these things you just... No, the jetpack you just take off. The downside, of course, is if you don't have the upward momentum for it, then you can stop dead, but you maintain that upward momentum, so it's good. You can't activate it whilst you're falling and hope for a miracle. Well, here's hoping for loads of money today. What will I spend all my money on, though? Yeah, I think screw the wings, just save up for the hoverboard. Save yourself 25 grand. What am I doing this, right? We've already got this stuff freed up, we just need to bring it back. Easy does it. Now go. Go. Hey. Alright, delectable amounts of money. But it's still not enough for my minigun, is it? Unless I saved. Did I save? Oh, did I save? Alright. Let's go silver. And the hose is longer so I can brutalize through the grey stuff. And make loads of money united. Alright, excellent. Alright, let's go then. Yeah, oh, right, the Hoover. Right, kind of important. Climbing to get out very quickly is very nice, but how often do I need to do that now? This is much better, right? Bullet damage? Hell yes. Mortar, or poison. I use none of these. Why give me false choice? But also, why give me money that's so low? Like, that is no money at all. All right. Ooh, right. The power. I feel the hunger. Although I lost my proverbial mojo there. I didn't pick up any rubies, did I? No, so it can all go away. Thank you. I'm wondering if this is worth ravaging my way into. My gun is surprisingly good in blue area, but the hose issue remains an issue. Come on. Come on. Is this getting anywhere? Oh, what? This is unethical. Okay, we have problems here. Like, this is a lot of stuff, to be sure. But now I have to bring a lot back. This is problematic, but this is why we have these. Doot. Before I do this, are there any rupees? No, there are not. All right, let's go. Wait, didn't somebody want gold off of me for something? Who wanted gold and why? I think it was like Peppa something. Some kind of Peppa Pig. Maybe see if we can get that 50 gold, assuming it was 50. Although that's sacrificing a lot of goodies that I could get here. Just bag the money. Right, screw that. I don't even remember what they give me. Just get all the goodies. I'm not worrying about being ethical, I'm just pointing it out. I think it's faster for me to jump up rather than haul my arse up here. Which, maybe with this money I can buy myself some proper help. Yeah, look at that. That is much faster. Doink. And here I am wasting my time thinking about climbing speed. We already ascend to the heavens. Yeah, coal, waste of time. What? No, don't grab onto that. Grab everything of value. Actually, that was nothing but coal and a bunch of amethyst, but even so. Come on, there's got to be, like, silver here. Focus on the silver. Yeah, racing for those weapons and going down, as long as you can get the wealth extracted. Seems like the real power play, at least for getting dosh. Notably, this isn't getting me chests with progressive power-ups. But you know, money is a power-up in itself, and those collectors seem like a big waste of time currently. Yeah, so much stuff's a little tiny just because my hose has reached its extreme. And we need rubies to bring it further down. But this is still better than going all the way back up home by a long shot. Oh, easy now. Hope. Thanks to all those jumping power-ups that we got. Whoa, dread to imagine doing this without them. Don't think I can go back down anymore. Just grab whatever's here. Alright, very good. Loads of money. Alright, not bad, but what do we do with all this money? What is my problem right now? Filtering might sound good, but how about the cheap inventory slots? Not the angel wings, not wasting my time with that. In terms of better gun, the amethyst minigun is 3 times more powerful. It's pretty good, but it's very, very expensive. At some point I'm going to need to invest in employees that can do work for me. But there is this idea that I could really do with better collection help. Maybe a couple of senior collectors would help me at this point. Although, you know, for 5 times the money, they're about 10 times the collection here. I better make sure that I live and die on my Infini ladder. For now, at least, until I get my hoverboard. Have you tried the miners yet? I have not tried the miners yet. I just feel like I'm a lot better than these miners could ever hope to be. Although there's probably a point where there's a limit to what I can do. But currently I feel like I can do more. 10 slots is not as good as this massive inventory stack boost, though. And I'll take that. And sure, let's grab that as well. You know, we haven't had any just dum-de-dum-dums wandering around. Maybe we could try some dum-de-dumming. They go from 70 to 200 for quite a lot of the cost. Maybe try a bit of each of them? Yeah, let's give it a go. You come with me. Come on, the one-click opening. Bullets. Bullets. Right, you idiots do all this. Why am I still flying? You idiots do this mining and collecting. Yeah, forgive me for thinking the miner seemed like a good idea when he's struggling like that. Alright, do your utmost. I believe in you. Climb speed's kind of cool, but I jump these days, so... it's anyone's guess what I picked up there. Gotta be careful. Limited range on this thing, and we are on the hunt for the rubies to improve that. But I don't think we're getting rubies until we go further down. Hey Jake, hope you're doing well, my dude. I often am, and today I also am. Although I'm on a timer to... Whoa! Okay, if you think this poison will get me through this, then sure. I thought so, alright, but doesn't necessarily get me the boosts that I need. Use the boost to chase. Oh, we've smashed the coal requirements at least. Okay, I'm going to assume that one of these has a weapon in it, and surely that weapon will allow me to decimate this area, and then I'll bring all my goodies up to the hose. Yeah. And if neither of them have a weapon in them, then at least it'll be a nice progression, right? Maybe they'll have rupees. Bullet. Yes, thank you, dog. Who brings a dog with them into a mine? Hey, see, that's what I'm talking about. Although that was not quite as devastating for pickup as I'd like. Yeah, the bonuses seem to be additive, so you get 15 and 15%, you end up with plus 30. Oh, okay, it's lots of poison for me. I think I'm going to have some severe problems capitalizing on all this stuff. Only a little, though. Alright, where did I leave that Hoover of mine? Alright, let's make it easier to remember this is where the Hoover of mine is. Don't worry, I'll get that chest. I'll get that chest, alright. Oh, Lord. More time is needed, game. What in the world was all that? Hey, rubies! I need rubies, but I don't think now is the time. I'm a little low on time as it happens. I need to navigate my way out of this mess I've just carved myself. And start giving all this stuff away so I can make bags of dosh. Big fat stacks of cash. Oh, what are you? Increase gun recoil. Now, why would you want that? I'm at a loss. I'll tell you what I could do with better screen panning speed. I'll pick up that chest in a moment. Oh no, not again! It's just more goodies that I truly cannot capitalize on. I gotta get out. Well, not out, but I gotta get these goodies out. Yeah, there was a crazy amount of poison. Okay, that did go. Whoop. Ooh. One more batch. No! Knocked my noggin. An agreeable amount of money, I will say, though. But I really need to capitalize on all this money that I've got. Can't get hoverboard. I can filter out coal. That means if I do more of those deep dives, I think I should be able to make a lot more dosh off of it. So the filter seems usable. I'm still collecting a lot of things myself, so I wonder about this, but it's quite a lot of money when I could just get better collectors for that. I think I will pick up a couple of collectors, decent ones at that. And then maybe upgrade my mining guys in the hope that they're better. I don't know, because I feel like I'm doing a lot of the work myself, but maybe these guys are still good for when I'm not there. And when it comes to the next upgrade of gun... maybe I should have gotten that right now, actually. 64, 10, yeah. Gold minigun doesn't seem implausible to get, though. And always make sure you're ready with your beloved Infini ladders. Haven't tried any of these explosives yet. I mean, maybe they're good. Load to teleport a random miner to your location. Enhances gravity while held. Fall down faster. Could be useful, but it's... Oh, consumable. Okay, no. Jake no like consumables in this kind of situation. Alright, let's go. I will concede that a lot of the progress I'm making is depending on me managing to get nice weapons. But that's because I'm hunting down those weapons like the clever bugger I am. Those collector speed things could do with being much faster. Make it 20% and we'll talk instead of 2. Nice, I can press E while holding the vacuum cleaner and then it also delivers all the goodies that are in my inventory. But yeah, I feel like we're crushing our way through the coal needs at least. Oh lord, here we go, come on. Oh, that's nice. So now there's a lot below me to pick up. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to pretty much leave myself a note of where my my Hoover is, but I didn't want to place it exactly there. All right, any more awesome weapons for me? I do like awesome weapons. You can restart the day to change what you want to buy if you don't consider that cheating. It does seem pretty cheaty to just undo your days. I'm allowed to redo my days 3 times. I don't know if that's per run or overall. But I guess if I were to do it, I'd do it on, you know, like the final day. Whenever that is. Let's see, endless mode started at, what was it, day 15? So maybe day 30 is true ending. That sounds dangerously reasonable. Come on, give me the goods. Thinking that jump velocity is getting a bit out of hand. Look at these losers, I barely do anything. There must be a point where they become really, really good, but heaven help me if I can find it. What in the world did I get out of that? I think they gave me 2 more, whatchamacallums? Diamonds. Okay, but really, do your collectors actually instantly collect? Because if not, I imagine they can collect, you know, like 1,000 piles of something, and then you actually don't get anything out of that. Rubies. I do need rubies, but they are slow to get. Contemplating bringing the few that I grab here back anyway. I think I saw in chat that they do have to return with them. What a shame. Okay, any more rubies with my name on them before I make an arduous journey home? I was really eating into my potential dosh, you know. Yeah, them having to return feels like a real pain in the bits. Speaking of returning home, despite the pain to my bits. There's some of them. Tickety tickety tick. I know, I know, I know. Let's ditch what I have right now and go and speak to Jub up here who wants something. Hey, I wonder if I could fly all the way over this. Hey, yes. Bring me 30 pieces of gold. Can I, like, fly over here? No. I thought that'd be some interesting out-of-boundsing. What do you want? Okay, you're not going to talk to me. Oh wow, yeah, those gems are worth decent dosh, but we're looking for much bigger dosh than that. Because I want my golden minigun, which is twice what I have right now. Would I take the amethyst minigun in a step towards gold minigun? Yes, I would. Do I want more inventory? Yeah, sure. Do I want more employees? Maybe. You come with me. I have work to do down here. Okay. If you hit jump when you pick up one of those, your character just keeps jumping. Very unfortunate for me. But yeah, my dream should probably be to have my workers work better for me. 2 whole rupees, oh, great. Oh boy, here we go. The poison again. Because it's a delayed effect, I kind of want to move back and forth with it, but it takes too long to actually get through this area. Poison's a naff pickup, I think. Hard to capitalize on. Where can I find more rupees? Do you even find rupees in the grey zone, I wonder? Because it sure seems like you don't. Alright, well at least I have a more powerful gun, so we need to use that more powerful gun to actually find the rupees. And I need a whole bunch of them, no less. Rupees? Yeah, the red rupees. Bullet. I spy rubies. Yeah, 2 whole rupees. 3 whole rupees. That means 7. I do think it's important to be able to hoover up all the stuff down here in the blue zone. And so I'm going out of my way, my precious mining time to get this done. Oh boy, here we go again. It's poison. It was always just poison. Alright, that should be enough poisoning. Where's the ruby? Well, that was barely any rubies. At least I got stuff to keep my collectors busy now. Alright, 15. And still nowhere near enough. The thing is, there's a lot of money to be made in bringing this stuff back, so I really don't like the idea that I'm not doing that. Okay, another diamond. Did I even pick up that diamond? Who's to say? 18, that doesn't get me all the way there, and I can't see... Oh, hold on, ruby. Right, I gotta get this stuff back or risk not getting it home at all. Wait, what are you? Oh, here we go. Rubies, where are you? I spy ruby, I spy ruby. Gosh, I'm so close on the rubies, but yeah, I don't want to risk not capitalizing on this, so... Let's go home. Whatever the route home may be. Yeah, you guys just keep doing what you're doing. Do not drop them off there. Here you go. I'll have the rest next time. Gold ore. Oh, I got 28. I need 30. Alright, just take them here then. Alright, so I want to find where I left my hoover. And I want to make my way back to it with all the vast sums that I made down here. And hold on, isn't this the time when I want to turn off coal collection? Yeah, because we've decimated the coal collection criteria. Did my collectors already collect here then, or did I work deeper? Huh, my collector's doing good work then. I'm proud of them. I'll pick this up and drop off the rest. Whee! I think I spotted another rupee. But yeah, we'll finish off the rupee tomorrow. Whew. Yeah, I did see the one right under me as I was going by. Good money, though. Dang good money. So we'll get ourselves the nice gold minigun. The ruby one tempts me, but no, let's go for gold. Because it's another triple upgrade. Oh. It's more than triple. Okay, good to know. And now maybe I should try to make better employees. It's a consideration. It surely is. Yeah, some of these stack sizes are pretty tasty if you want to go it alone. Hey, why is my sprint speed all the way down? I want it to be mega fast. Alright, the hunt for the rubies again. Let's go. All that climbing I do. Ah, this again. No. Nice thing is if the weapon is garbage, I can change out. Ooh, you had a rupee. Bullet. Yeah, sure. Let's just fly. Right, rupees. I have none. I want some. That's some. 3. I need 6 total. Oh, go on then. That's 4. Oh, go on then. It's not like I have better options here. Hey, there we go. That's the whole lot. Maybe while I'm at it, I could bring back the gold. Yes, how much gold? 30 gold. Oh, that's 28. There's gold all over the place, so just grab some. And then head back with what we got. Oh, my coal is still off. I guess that's fine, right? I mean, who cares about the coal right now? In that case, I could go and still grab rich things that don't involve coal while I'm here. And then head on back, but do not forget to give away the rubies. Rubies, rubies, more nice things. 250,000 gun versus 3k employee. Those employees suck. I'm glad you agree. Complete waste of time. Maybe I shouldn't be picking up copper. It's really not worth much. But on the other hand, if I don't pick it up, then my useless employees will. Also, I'm creating a bit of a maze for myself, which is not useful. I should be going a bit more straight. I mean, as it stands, I don't really know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Whee! Hello. 50 diamonds. I'll make your vacuum even longer, reaching into the deep red. Yeah, I'm not really sure I want to cough up that many diamonds, but if I get the opportunity to, I will consider it. Don't give up the goods until you bring over the gold. We will take this with us. Okay, but what do I get for that? I don't actually know what she's giving me. Alright, well, let's get to work. Alright, there's my Hoover. Let's just try and remember that there's the Hoover and make our way to it when we can. This is all well and good, but I'm more interested in finding the chests that give me the real big oomph. Although, look at that, things drop out, but you don't pick them up automatically. You gotta double back over them. Go on then. Yeah, what a waste. Yeah, maybe the point of the gun knockback is to make you use it to travel around better. How much random is too much random in a game? Come on, be a highly impressive weapon for me, red zone guy. If your run gets any faster, you'll be mining asteroids. Yeah, but I better put quality modules in my crushers then. Okay, good, good. There we go. That's what I want out of you. Well, let's give it a go then. Gun recoil... Gun doesn't seem to be recoiling. What was the point in that? Okay, I'm never getting through to this red stuff in time. Let's just vamoose back to homeward. Yep, I'm on it, game. On it like a car bonnet. Really frustrating that you don't actually pick up things as you make your way through them. There we go. Easy as that. Maybe it applies to other guns. Maybe. You'd think of all the guns that would have a recoil, it would be the minigun. Right. Well, I mean, I feel pretty strong. Maybe my employees need to be a lot better, but how? Maybe these high-tier guys are actually quite good. They drop a bomb that does massive damage in a large area. That sounds good, right? This guy does more damage in a smaller area. And he has a pickaxe of good strength. And this guy does fast bombs that aren't quite so good. I guess this is why I'd want to bring the guys down with me using the remote every now and then. What else do we have, though? Pickaxe does 20% of damage to surrounding tiles in a wide area. 10,000. So it's dealing 2,000 all around him. I like the idea of some bombing. And bigger radius has got to be better, right? Sure. Where's my thing that brings them over to where I am? Send all collectors back to the stockpile. Oh! Is that something you want to do towards the end, then? Oh, that's a bit too much management. It eats up my inventory space. I could give it a go, I suppose. Alright, let's give it a go. Jig finally reads collector whistle. It had to happen eventually. So maybe what I want to do is get way, way down. And then bring my bomber guy with me. But what if the bomber guy isn't strong enough? You know, I'm going to bring him over to somewhere that he can't actually do any damage in. That would be sad and bad. Let's try this then. Hup. Yeah, that didn't seem like it did a lot of damage to these now, did it? Oh well, bless them, they'll try. Bullet. Yeah, how dare you guys not be as good as my many, many hundreds of thousands of gold worth gun. Bullet. Starting to think I might have overtuned my jumping ability. Yeah, look at that, I just kind of take off. But I can't change it. Oh well. I worry that I'm not scaling correctly. Not even that I'm not doing it well, I'm doing it correctly. I think there's some better scaling options to be had, and I don't know what they are. Bullet. Oh no, not this nonsense again. I mean, I can turn this thing off, right? I can always switch out to a different weapon while that's going on. Which is indeed an option. You got a bit under 3 hours to figure it out. Yeah, I just worry I won't be able to. Takes a bit of time to get a run going. To have the money and resources to explore your options. Bullet. Guess I just kind of carve a path along the way, and then when I come back I pick up all the stuff. As long as I don't create other directions for me to get confused about. It's trying to scare me with a wee shaky shaky noise, but no, I won't be scared. bullet. Maybe there's one-use items that I should be less scared of using down in the likes of the red zone. Like picking up my own bombs and whatnot at high cost. Okay, comes a point where I should probably admit I've gone far enough. Oh, or not. Maybe just not far enough. This is the power of a true Saiyan warrior. Alright, that's enough true Saiyan worrying. Yeah, I'm starting to think copper ore is not something I should be wasting my time with. But I'm still picking up loads of copper ore. Ah, but hang on, I can get rid of it and turn it off here. And then we pick up all this lovely not copper ore. Maybe even iron ore shouldn't be something I pick up. Again, I would love to see the value of these ores, but the game doesn't think we need to know that on the fly. Or maybe it thinks I have it memorized. It doesn't know that I don't memorize anything. Oh, hail friend. Yeah, you go and pick that stuff up for me. Here, I'll even make more stuff for you to pick up. I'll be having that, though. I'm in all of this. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, kind of running back and forth with stuff's a waste of time, right? But it's difficult not to, right? All that wealth that I want. How could I not? Alright, before I give up all this stuff, do I want to start saving the diamonds? There doesn't seem to be a way to save something from being thrown away here, unless I drop it behind me and then unload. Oh, whatever. Unload it all. Give me the dosh. Yeah, those poor guys can't really do anything at this level, can they? Alright, maybe now I tell them to go back and deliver. Otherwise I don't get all of their goods. Seems to be my best guess, and it's a pretty good guess. Oh hey, I am moving a bit with recoil. Ah, bollocks. That high jumping kind of costing me at the final moment there. Good dosh, though. Did we restart Shaman? No, we restarted as Gunner. Well, you are faster, but maybe I want to try some of these one-off items. Ungodly drill. Consumed once used is what makes me so not want to use it, though. I mean, I'm sure they're good, but I am incredibly averse to using such things. Can't get the ruby minigun. Can't get the hoverboard either, but I'm close to it. Although at this stage, the inventory stack size is probably better than the hoverboard, given how far that I can jump. Then I can hoover up a whole lot. I do appreciate how the collectors are doing, though. Especially now that I know I can tell them to go back home swiftly. They're doing great. This guy's not doing so great, though. Change to jump velocity. Yeah, I was planning on doing so. Maybe we've overtuned that a bit. It's a shame I can't change it in the middle of the run, though. Oh, but I love just blasting up into the sky. Doesn't seem to cost me... Nah, screw it, screw it. We go full, even if it's a bad idea. We can do some ruby things, but... minigun all the way. Yeah, given the strength needed, maybe it's strong bomber needed down here. Or even barbarian guy. Or I just save up the money for my own minigun. Sod scaling these guys. We should have faith that our minigun's doing everything we need it to do. Whoa, okay, maybe I really should calm down with this thing. Climbing for all that climbing I do. Oh, hey, you dropped one of those nice bombs for us, thank you. Get going faster, lads. The blue zone is ours to master. Every zone is ours to master. Bullet. Well, I do occasionally find the poison stuff and wish it did more, don't I? Alright, let's do our trickety-boo around here. And I do think I should not be bothering with copper and iron as I go along. They just don't seem to have the value of the other things I'm grabbing. Yeah, no kidding. And if I ever find some real nice weaponry, and then we work our way down into the red zone, and we immediately regret it. Ooh, almost regret it. It's alright, you guys pick this stuff up. I'm just trying to get out of here with my ridiculously too high jumping ability. Gib. So, is it a quite good game? That's difficult. It's one of those games that kind of feels good in the moment, and I reckon when I look back on the time I spent on this game, I'm going to be like, oh, what a waste of time that was. Not the game I'd find myself playing after I'm done with this run. How about that? Because like I said, I've played a fair few of these kind of digging style games. You know, choose your weapon, choose your bonuses, try and maximize the amount you dig out. And at the time you're like, yeah, I could play this all day, and then the day is done, you're like, wow, what a waste of a day. Sprint, gun, damage. Just move fast. Gotta go fast. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. Well, let's hope I'm gonna make tons of money running back and forth here, because I think I need to upgrade myself into the red zone. Bullet. Inventory is far from full, but I got a lot of stuff to pick up when I'm on my way back anyway. Yeah, too many bonuses that don't pertain to the weapons that I use at all. Can I have that, please? One more diamond. Okay, great. Another diamond, also great. Okay, I'm starting to feel like I've gone a bit too far over here. Also noticing I'm not picking up these bloody things. Come on. Come on. I'm not mining you out for the fun of it. Fun on my weekly one-shots. At least my helper's been picking this stuff up pretty well, but now I need them to not be here. I could understand they want 10 or so diamonds. Yeah, I'd be happy to bring those back, but wanting 50 and they're so rare to come by? Grim. Oh, hello. What was that? Was this accomplishing? A whole lot of not much, but getting me stuck in the red zone. No, thank you. I kinda need to get myself back to my Hoover. Ah, my Hoover. Alright, and I am just getting rid of all this stuff, right? Sure. And at this point, I suppose I can just pick up everything other than coal. Now, if we can improve our damage and collection rates, then maybe we can make it through those accursed 6-digit collection quotas. Ooh. Alright, the time has come for bigger, better gun. Ruby minigun, 1,500. Although, you know, what about the water gun to make everything take more damage from it? That means I'd have to keep switching between the weapons. I'm not up for that. Let's have it. Still want this, but not right now, it seems. I'm quite happy with the collectors. Someone's got to pick up what I'm grabbing. No, these guys not really cutting the mustard. Right, so with any luck next I can grab the inventory stack size, although is that the big deal? Maybe if I do that I can go back to keeping the copper for myself. Alright, let's move. Let's move, there we go. There might be a bonus inside it. Yeah, again, mortars. Have you seen me touch a mortar in this game? Stop offering me mortars. I have pick 3 fatigue. No, that I definitely don't want. With this incredible speed, though, the hoverboard would actually be really rather nice as well. Alright, so... yeah, starting to think the copper is going to be a bit of a problem for me, so let's not bother with it. Same with the iron, just pick up the good stuff. Leave the bulky crap for my my strong, what is it, 7,000 capacity flying collectors to bother with. You barely collect any, why bother? Ooh, pink diamonds! Wait, wasn't there someone that specifically wanted a pink diamond? Up top? Am I imagining that? I don't think I am. What were they willing to offer me for it? Also, hey, we're getting real diamonds now. Okay. Okay, we can get a lot done then. Get the diamond and deliver the pink diamond back as well. The thing was, what dropped the diamond? I didn't pay attention to any particular diamond-looking block. But I do know it took a while to mine out. Perhaps grabbing a massive weapon that can help me cleave my way through will help. Yeah, like you, maybe? Well, there are pink diamonds to be sure, but having a bad time for regular diamonds. I don't want those jokers picking them up instead of me. Oh, that looks a lot like diamond. But it's so few of them. Okay, but I want to try my luck with this pink diamond lark. Let's just blast our way up. You there, you mentioned a pink diamond. Well, here it is. Would you get me a pink diamond, pretty please? I have the scroll that stops bombs knocking around other... But I don't care. Oh well, it's mine now, I guess. Drop off the handful of diamonds that I got here. Now I only need another God knows how many of them. Oh, I can fall faster if I shoot up. Whee! I think my best bet is to get a nice big weapon that can help me clear out this stuff. Better than whatever I got last time. It was kind of crappy. Yeah, the camera's struggling to keep up with my immense speed. Okay, so diamonds do spawn, but man, are they in low quantity. I would need more than that. Also, time is running out here. Thank you, dog. Bullet. Yeah, I guess at this point it's not really about me collecting, is it? It's about making sure that my collectors stay on top of the collection duty. And me doing as much damage as I can. Oh, hey, that's damage. Come on, give me the good stuff. I think I saw this gun in, as a debug gun in 7 Days to Die. Ah, crumbs, here we go. Alright, you do that. I guess I'll pick up everything I can on the way back. Wait, can I even get back in time? I can't get out in here in 20 seconds. Ah! Or can I? Possibly not. Not in 10 seconds. No! What a waste! Didn't keep my eyes on the timer. Oh well, made a fair bit of bank at least. Yay, I'm a winner! But winner doesn't win us this challenge. We need to get the true ending, which means endless mode. I think at this point hoverboard is very useful. Maybe less so than this inventory thing. That means I no longer need Infiniladder, but it is a good way to tell me where something is. Like it's like a flagpole to slap down and say this is where you get in and out and whatnot. And otherwise, well, I do like my collectors. They do a great job picking things up. But these bombers just do not seem to cut the mustard at all, do they? Maybe I should invest in some strong bombing. No, believe in my own power of gun. And just stay on top of having things collected. Although, what about you, mighty collector? Maybe that's better, right? Just have loads of collection going and I do the damage. Yeah. Okay, well, let's grab the goodies and get going. At least now we don't need to worry about our ridiculous jump speed. Actually, that is a problem, kind of. Our jump speed was our key to getting out really quickly, and now we can't even do that. Surely not a problem. Collect faster, numbnuts. Alright, so I'm just going to try and find a way to gun this stuff down as fast as possible. And if I can find emeralds, not emeralds, the other thing, diamonds, then I'm all the happier. Big gun, please. No, 2 pink diamonds is not what I was after. 2 pink diamonds is not a big gun. Are you a big gun? That's right, we're just relying on chance here. Those, what the? Whoa, okay, big gun, big good. Come on, break through. Oh, that was a little unfortunate. Took way too long to actually capitalize on it. Maybe these guns aren't big and gunny enough for me. Oh, well, here we go. Very chance-based weapon, huh? The encoder, it screams in pain. That sounds like its problem. What's that pink thing? Is that more pink diamond? Unthinkable. Wonder what those are worth. Wow. Oh, right, Ash. I was meant to turn off my ore situation. I have no regular diamonds, so I could actually just bring this back to my Hoover thing and I'll be fine. Wherever that is. There you are. Take it all, man. I don't need it. I'm working on something far grander. This really doesn't feel like the way forward. What are we even trying to do here, though? I'm not even sure that getting the diamond upgrade is all that good for me if it just extends the hose. I guess making the money to get the next big gun is a thought, because the collectors seem to be doing a good job collecting for me. And if I could cleave my way through all this ground, it would probably make me a ton more money. Yeah, something like triple damage on these would be wonderful. Alright, that'll be the goal then. Acting like giving me a pink diamond is good. Maybe they're worth more than I give them credit for. Bullet. Keep moving side to side. That's gonna do me in when I'm on my way out. I can feel it. Good lord, what comes after red? It's just red all the way down here. Maybe the one the dogs point out more stuff to get. Whoa, okay, well now we found it. Bedrock. I gotta say my pickup guys are getting pretty damn fast. I have not been raking in the diamonds, so I'm not going to concern myself much with that. Although I will concern myself with getting back to my Hoover. That seems useful, given all this stuff that I've picked up. Yeah, I've left myself a bit of a maze for getting out, but we do get out. I mean, this stuff just falls. If you do that, and I'll pick up anything and everything. Maybe even whatever's in here. Oh boy, here we go again. Where is my Hoover? There's the Hoover. What is this order anyway? It's not in order of value. But hey, making $1 million. That sounds good. Fulfilling my goals, also good. Can I get myself... No, the next tier of minigun costs 4 million. That's concerning. What can I meaningfully do if I'm not scaling up properly here? I could go for the stack size and then actually allow myself to pick up anything and everything. Or maybe I should finally invest in some employees that aren't terrible. I mean, these guys just kind of crushed their way through, right? I like AoE. And then I can afford no more. All right, let's see if the employees can scale us up a bit, especially with regards to keeping on top of the coal quota. All right, very good. Come with me, Hoover. And you guys just hop on down and get mining. And I'll just dig this down so that you've got access to all the good stuff. Hopefully they're strong enough to actually do something with it. I might be asking a bit too much, though. Come on, we're all coming down here together. Actually, why bother? I mean, I can just go down and bring them with me. I mean, are they even going to mine through this stuff? I think they're making a bit of progress in it. And a bit of progress beats no progress. Although, you know, it might be better that they make better progress in the blue zone. Now, if I had this as an actual weapon, just imagine how much could be done with it. Yeah, on the plus side, breaking through the coal quota in no time. At least I think it's no time. I'm still picking up gash, aren't I? I don't bother with the copper or the iron for now. To bother with the coal. Well, not me collecting it, of course. That's what my picky up lads are for. Yeah, maybe when those guys drop their bombs, they're not too terrible. I don't know, it would be nice if you got kind of a summary of how much contribution different things do. These kinds of games often have that, incremental games. So you have an educated idea of what's contributing towards your victory. Come on, fit in there. Oh boy, a pink diamond. I can't just get those anywhere. Oh look, a pink diamond. It might be that I'm meant to be caring a bit more about items. Where's my Hoover? I hear you. It seems your speed is capped again. My speed? Oh, did I change my my movement velocity? But yeah, I feel like I'm not going as fast as the bonuses I'm getting would indicate. But I could do with more gun damage. Come on, stop offering me mortars that I don't use. Oh, maybe Colcani and the pink diamonds too. I can afford to be greedy. Well, I do appreciate that the collectors are actually doing their job. They see something they can collect, they hone in, they grab it, and they move fast. And what's not to like? There you dog. Oh, hello. We like weapons. Not even full, but I'm not picking up half that stuff. It must be iron or something. Their performance almost puts you to shame. Well, focusing on collection is not my job. Everybody has their part to play. I don't see them minigunning downing everything. Minigun downing everything. I English good. I'm gonna need to plan my escape before too long. Whoa, gold galore. And he's on it. Alright, not to be funny, but where's my way out? Oh, look at those guys go. Alright, where's my hoover? There's my hoover. Do I have anything I don't want to hoover up? Nah, not really. Let's see, the coal is easily taken care of. Now to worry about. Not bad. You know, grabbing that next tier of gun might not be as tough as it seemed. Although I did blow all my money on miners. I want you. Why do you have to cost so much money? 10,000 as opposed to... Whoa, hold on. That is an enormous boost. Okay, screw the miners. This is what it's all about. Alright, we're saving up for that. Can't imagine wanting any of these other bonuses compared to that. So we just need to make sure we survive the next round, and then I get my super duper minigun. And then Bob's your uncle? Although I may or may not need some more mighty collection to help out with that. You could spend 2 million on miners. I could. Yeah, that is almost certainly an option. Fast bombing, strong bombing. Where are you going down? We kind of need some strength, don't we? Alright, there we go. That should improve things slightly, but I still want that money for my gun. I don't want to come into tomorrow and not have enough dosh for my diamond minigun, so we better make another 2 million today. Damn my bloody mines. So I'm not even going to bother making a nice path for them. I just get down here. And then tell them all to get over here. Okay, there we go. I wasn't reacting for some reason. Get faster, everybody. Get faster, everybody. And with the upgrade, I should be able to cleave through the reds as easy as I cleave through the blues right now. But we need to get that far, don't we? Alright, very well. Hey, you're welcome to join me, I suppose, but I'm looking for the big guns here. Gotta be careful to get that coal. Coal's a big deal. And I don't want to fail this due to... well, letting myself down at the final hurdle there, but I think my collectors are way on top of that. We just need to mine it out. And I couldn't help but notice we've only done 10% of what we need in like a quarter of the time. So maybe I should focus on some coal here. There we go. See, the moment I focus, things go a bit better. But yeah, we need that 2 million. I think if I don't get the big boost next turn, I'm actually going to be unable to keep up with the coal demands. So maybe I shouldn't have spent all that money on extra people. Alright, I think I'm safe enough. I can focus on other things, like big guns. Give me Dhaka. This isn't Dhaka. Oh, but it's Dhaka. Okay, that's good. I like Dhaka. Now, it feels like a universal meme to me, but somebody asked me in the YouTube comment, why do you keep calling your guns Dhaka? What does it mean? It's Warhammer. The orcs call their guns Dhaka. Everything can be solved with more Dhaka. Maybe I should take the money there if none of that was good. It's just the money is so poor. Why am I wasting my time with coal? Coal, big waste of time. Look for weapons. Yeah, the ruby gun sells for a bit of dosh, but I don't want to be relying on that. I want to have plenty of money that we can get this easily done. But we're getting anything but easily done. We're failing to find some chests here. Oh, but now we found 2. Yes, I hear you, game. Another pink diamond. See, if I don't immediately see something happening, I assume I've picked up a weapon, but of course that's not what happened there. There is never enough, Dhaka. Exactly that, yes. Blasphemous idea that you might have enough Dhaka. Also, red things go faster because you believe it goes faster. And it works. It's like Bob Ross telling you you can do anything. It really works. Boy, you know what I'm not finding here? Dhaka. Alright, I'm going to take another couple of shots before I start making my way back to where I can deposit my goods. I don't want to get lost down here. That's just more bleeding pink diamonds, the last thing I need. They're worth some money, but I need millions and they're only worth thousands. Yeah, Parap also learns to believe. I wonder if Brelic's learned to believe. At least my collectors are flying obnoxiously fast now, which I appreciate. It's good to be obnoxious. Ah, jeez, no guns at all. Oh well, at least I can go fast, but somebody thinks I've capped my speed. I need to double check on that one. Oh no, I've already got that. Been here, done this. Come over here, guys. Time to gather. In fact, as soon as it's time to get out of here, this better not be the big gun I've been waiting on. At this final hour, pick up everything. Tell the guys to make sure they head on, bring everything back, just in case one of them's holding out with a huge assortment of goodies. Diamonds. Lots of diamonds, actually. Maybe if I did a concentrated... Oh Christ, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Whew! Got it just in time. Is that looking like millions? It's looking like millions. Alright. This is what it's all come down to. Incredible Dhaka. It's about 6 times the power, maybe closer to 7 times the power. Goodbye, Ruby Gun. Hello, Diamond Gun. 2.5 times for vast amounts extra, but that'll have to do us for now. It seems like my collectors stay on top of the collecting fine enough as it is. You know what? I'm going to take this. Well, no, if I say my collectors can do fine, then why would I take this? Because I want it? Do I want it more than I want employees that work for me? I don't think so. Normally in these kinds of games, I love having people that work for me. Alright, let's get to work. Speed was limited. Oh yeah, Crivens, why? I am certain I did not click on that, but that was slowing me down. I mean, have I been clicking in that general region? What's been capping that? Maybe clicking on this clicks through to this for some reason? It's my best guess. That's a pretty good guess. Alright, let's go for it. Once more into my beloved mines. Whee! Upgrades, please. Yeah, get those employees working faster. Alright, good job, everybody. Get to work. I'll pick up whatever I saw lying around here, including that 1 diamond. That's garbage. Well, comparatively garbage. Bonuses. None of this helps. Oh yeah, just cleaving through this is rather nice. Ah, pink gun. Pink gun could be considered good. Poor encoder never stood a chance. Yeah, I dread to imagine how much of a blur this looks on the screen for you. Nah, don't care about that. Actually, no to copper and iron. This is not what I need. I think this time I'm going to make an effort to grab... What was that? Oh, that was a pink thing. I'm going to make an effort to grab the diamonds this time. So we get rid of all this junk, and now we're on a diamond hunt. But I didn't increase my carrying capacity. Oh well, too bad for me. Collect even faster. I see diamonds, I take diamonds. I need quite a lot of them. In fact, I could move them over here so I've got an immediate view on how many I have. And yeah, strip mining for the diamond. I see diamond, I go for diamond. Have to remember to pick them up though. It's kind of annoying how things just fall through you if you're too fast. That's the problem we have right now. I am too fast. Looks like you're going faster than the bullets when you go straight down. Oh Christ, is this good? It's not good. Diamonds. And it does seem like even in the same biome, further down you go, the more you get. Although, what am I even benefiting from with all this? It's... whoa! Okay, now this could be considered benefit if I can roast a significant amount of the map here. I've lost my mouse cursor. Hold on, I need to get it back. Oh, there we go. Alright, where are my diamonds at? Not the pink diamonds. The diamonds. Cheap imitation jewels. Oh jeez, I'm actually full. But that's okay, because I'm not full on diamonds, so we can always stack more of those. It's actually worse than what I have. Get out of here. My hopes that I'd be able to get all of them in one fell swoop here may be getting dashed quite soon. Also, my beliefs that the coal situation is okay. Whoa! I want one of these for Christmas. Okay, it's just not happening though, is it? With regards to the whole diamond thing, I need to get out of here. So many chests to pick up. I'll deliver the ones that I've got at least. It's the least I could do. Here, take them. And you take the rest, and then woo! I'll pick up the bonuses, and then we'll start worrying quite a lot, in fact, about the situation with the coal. Coal's going to be really, really bad next turn. I'm going to want 900,000, and I sure don't look like I'm grabbing 900,000. Yeah, if I squeeze I can get 900,000, but I need a lot more than that. Proving difficult. Wait, can I even get through this stuff now? No, that stuff is probably pink minigun territory. Or the answer is more Daka. I wonder if at this point I need more collection, actually. Could be possible. Because, yeah, look at all the stuff that my flyers are not grabbing for me. I've once again lost my cursor. Ah, crumbs, where's my hoover? There you are. No real number of diamonds to concern myself with. Whew. Well, that's millions. Daka is not the answer, it's a question. And the answer is yes. Okay, 9 million sounds like a good amount of money. Like a really good amount of money. Pink diamond minigun could be around the corner after this session, but I think I need to work on the collection. Maybe even including my own. And making sure that we have more of these guys. These guys just aren't cutting it. It's my guns that are doing it. More. Well, actually, all things considered, maybe I should get more of these guys. And this guy seems like he could actually get through the harder blocks, so maybe I should trust him a bit more. I know how much I love AoE and all that, but... Alright, but I want to save up some of that so that we have a chance of buying pink diamond gun next time. It was 9 million that we made. We can do 9 million again. Got 2 million in the bank on the diamond gun. Oh, my son, they were only interns. But I, in turn, need to take a swift water break. So before we get back to slaughtering more down there, I'll be right back. Alright, back to it. Timer restarts, and so do we. Not by doing that, though. Do 220. Come with me, and you'll see a mine of pure exploitation. Meow, I see that. Give me that. Bullet. And maybe more of this. Flame seems nice, but it's probably not as good as what we can do anyway. Bullet. Oh, these are some nice power-ups. And then all of you are very welcome down here. So much so I'm going to summon you all here, tell you to get to work. Whoa, they're actually doing work. Combined, they might even be doing half as much work as... Oh, my gun! I need to answer the question, can this get through the dark stuff? And no, we arrived just in time to lose it as we get to the dark stuff. Oh well. Seems today is the most points bet on win ever. Oh, don't tempt me like that. Yeah, you know what goes through my head when you say things like that. I love disappointing people. We don't bother with copper or the rest of that garbage. Good. Still interested. Oh, it's here again. Come on. The relentless Daka. Okay, it does, but... whoa, that gave me 3,000 ore on one blasting bit there. I think... Yeah, you guys should not be wasting your time with that. Get far away from there, please. Like down here, for example. Yeah, go and enjoy that. Maybe the problem is they're getting down there so fast. Ah, that's garbage. Meow. Yeah, maybe, just maybe, I could find me those diamonds. After all, I've already got 6, and I only need 31. But I'm not entirely sure. Maybe if we bring that over, we get unlimited use of the suction thing, which would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. And more than anything, I'm curious. Damage on Daka! More Daka is good. Don't want to stray too far, though. We're just hunting for diamonds and other money-making opportunities. I'm trying to spot the diamonds, but everything goes awfully fast when you're flying around like this. Gotta stay on top of the coal. Oh, look, we stayed on top of the coal. Good. Halfway through for the day already. Wait, maybe somehow I can find... No, okay, don't bother. I thought maybe I could find some diamonds in the black. Oh, and I do see some diamonds in the black. Maybe. Let's actually do a concentrated attempt on it. It is cracking. And maybe it explodes into like 10 diamonds, which would almost be worth my time. Almost. 78 diamonds! We have found the true meta now. Okay. Bullet. More Daka. More Daka. More movement speed. More gold, Her Majesty. That's worse than what I have. Let's go. Might be pink, but it's no minigun. Shooting down to go up faster, as you do. Here you go. Wow, your vacuum cleaner will be ready. That's all from me. Alright. Do other people have other quests, by the way? They don't want to talk at all. Hey, don't talk to me. I require silence. And then you guys have nothing. Okay, very well. Then I'll deposit what I have. And we'll get back to work. And this game is just me in my element, right? Just yelling at people to get to work. Whilst I'm working hard myself, alright? People seem to underplay just how hard I work in the games that I seem so malicious in. People always talking about the children that I send down the mines, even though that's not what I do. I specifically don't send the children down the mines in Frostpunk, because it endangers them. And I do what I can to keep my kids alive. Now, sometimes I do what I can to amputate them, because amputees eat half as much food. But that was not part of the stipulations. Alright. Let's give this up. You guys get your stuff away as well. We doubled the quota, almost tripled it. That's probably a good sign. I've seen signs in my time, and that was what I'd call a good one. Ah. Millions. The black gold! Alright, very, very good. I am quite impressed with the miners now, but there's no way I'm not taking the next level of DACA. The 14 million pink minigun shall be mine. I mean, once we had a taste for it. Oh lord. 100 times power spinal minigun. At this point, why do I even have in ladders? I just clutter my inventory bar. And I reckon we seem to be pretty on top of the collection, but that's not something to be complacent about. Let's stay on top of the collection. And then get the rest of you guys in. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. Alright. Should I keep some money left over? Yeah, right click to do a certain number of them. But you don't get to feel the ka-chinging. Yeah, just stay way on top of the collection because, I don't know, with my super gun I might be collecting a whole lot right now. Good enough, let's go. Coal quota is 1.7 mil. What did we do last time? Like 2 mil or so? Right, I sure hope this thing has no limit on its range, otherwise what was even the point? Alright, you guys just, like, get tucked over here with the reds. So you're outside of my way. Yeah, good luck, everybody. I don't care about that. Collectors get collecting. I'll get destroying. Whilst I still try and find even more good boosts. DACA. Ooh, is this good? It certainly is massive area of effect if I don't get stuck. Alright, good enough. Although I feel like that might have still been slower than just using my pink DACA gun. Yeah, same for you. Oh god, it still has a limit. Seems like a waste of time to do that then, once you have good collectors going. So is fire just fire? It seems like there isn't a tier of fire weapon. It's just there's fire and then there's not fire. A fascinating conundrum. DACA. Alright, so clearly the black stuff has a lot for me, but is it worth the extra time that it takes to mine it? That's the difficult question. I suppose it depends on what I'm getting out of it. Pretty concentrated, that's for sure. I hear you, dog. Yeah, there's a good number of diamonds, right? And holy smokes, that's silver. Certainly seems like a ghastly high amount of coal to be picking up, so this is why I wondered if I maybe should have kept investing in more collectors. They seem to be having a hard time coming down here for one. But yeah, this feels like the way to get myself on the coal market. Where did I leave my Hoover? I really should go straight down for the Hoover so this doesn't become such an ever-present question. Okay, going faster, and maybe at this point I should improve your capacity as well. Ah, there's my Hoover. That's a waste of time. Alright, there's the Hoover. Go straight down from the Hoover. And preferably pick up things that are actually worth money. Silver's worth money, I checked. Am I capping already? Oh, good lord, I am. Okay, so we need a lot more collectors. They are just not keeping up with my vast sums right now. Where'd my Hoover go? Ooh, here we are. You got 2.8 million coal last time, yeah? And looks like we're going to be breaching 3 mil without too much problem. Problem is now I don't actually want to mine out coal because these guys, my friends, will waste their collection picking it up. I certainly don't want copper, right? Copper's a waste of everybody's time. But silver and gold and other fancy rocks, that's got to be worth it. Especially when you're picking up 5,000 a pop here. What's silver worth? Does anybody have a quick, Yeah, no. It would get lost in the chat if somebody tried to tell the values, and I'm sure an overzealous mod would decide that that's obviously help. And then they'd be crying, weeping over their lose lobby membership. I mean, I can't think of any moderator that would be doing such a thing. Throwing their cash away like that. Hoover. Alright, I don't think I have time to go down and get more. Maybe I should get some pickups and whatnot. Alright, very good. I'm telling you what color diamond was as a blockable offense. And we've all learned, haven't we? Feels like that was about on par with the money we made last time, though. But yeah, good to see those diamonds actually worth something. Yeah, so silver is actually worth 40. Not bad. Gold is worth 300. Okay, that's very, very good. I thought these blue things would be worth more. That's telling me ignore blue, copper, and iron for better paying items. Alright, but yes, more collection is needed. Whoa. Then I won't need to worry about their collection insufficiencies for some time. Yeah, go for it then. What was it to get the big bad gun? 1 billion. Okay, somehow I think that's out of my capacities for some time. But that might mean that you're kind of incentivized to make the switch over to a pistol or a shotgun to do some real mining. 16,000 at 14 shots per minute, so it's more like 1.6 million compared to that, so it's still... This is still considerably stronger than this, so you want to go this, then that, then that, then that, then that, right? If it gets that far, of course, maybe it won't. Even so, I want my collectors to be a bit better. maybe we can still keep doing some mining. I really quite like how the Vice President miner works. Because he works well on those big chunky blocks as we get further down. And I don't want to cane myself. Whoa, okay, you can buy ludicrous numbers of people, it seems. Could I have 50 of them? And you remember 50? Alright, sure, why not? Let's keep moving. If I can actually pick this thing up by pressing the correct button. Impossible challenge. 3 million now. Whoa, hold on now. 3 million was starting to look a little dicey to do. Oh, don't worry about it. Just keep moving down. I want my miners to be a little bit off so they don't waste their time on the black stuff. I think they'd struggle with it. You know, unlike me, I'm too good to struggle. Alright. Good luck. And as for me, luck won't be a factor, will it? Or I could just torch everything we have around here. Thank you. Not what I need. That's nice. That's also nice. So we're thinking maybe we don't waste our time with sapphires and emeralds. I didn't pay attention to the emerald cost, but sapphire doesn't seem worth my time. Alright, let's go. And actually, I should be picking up coal now, shouldn't I? Actually, since my carrying capacity is better than theirs, maybe I should be picking up everything that I get here. Yeah. Make use of my thousands upon thousands of carrying capacity where my friends fail. As long as I remember, it's just straight up to get to my Hoover. Daka. Yeah, because I mean, how much do you get when popping one of these? Tens of thousands. I'm a little worried about tens of thousands, right? We need lots of tens of thousands to make 3 million. But it appears I've already capped my capacity on carrying tens of thousands. That's amusing, slightly. Yeah, it's only quite a bit of that, huh? Maybe this is not the way forward. You there, what do you do for me? Ooh, that could be tricky. Maybe I really shouldn't be wasting my time collecting coal. Or I need much, much bigger capacity if I'm going to be doing it myself. Alright, you know what? No coal. None of this low value stuff. Leave that to the collectors. They seem to be doing okay on that. I mean, Jings, I know I didn't get all 2 million of that myself. Yeah, 300,000 or so on me. It just gave me the same gun I had. Alright, even so. Once we have that coal, goody goody. Go and find stuff that isn't coal. Silver is good, gold is good, rubies are probably good. I mean, you can tell by this list, right? Gold beats ruby. Spinels. Well, I guess that's why Spinel was an option there. I thought he was just that guy, the bony guy out of Killer Instinct. Could never make him work. Aw, you feeling young? You know, you win some battles, like beating the French, and then you lose some battles, like casting votes against your super best friend like this. How does he sleep at night? Or can I actually destroy this in a reasonable time? Well, let's hope there's a good weapon inside it to brutalize all of this. And not just useless upgrades that I can't make use of. That's not useless. 50% boost on the collector. How many pink diamonds do you get from destroying one of these, by the way? Pink diamonds are worth a good dosh. 89. What are they worth again? I don't know, but it's probably worth my time. Especially when you get 110 of them right there. But it's becoming quite evident that I need an upgrade. Because it's taken a huge amount to deal with these. By the way, what's this? Is that just iron or something? Ooh, gold is good. For some reason that red thing is... What is that red thing, actually? It's not rubies. This is ruby. So what are you? Come on, I'm running out of time here. Maybe it'll show on this list, right? Spinal, uranium, moonstone, onyx. None of those seem fitting for this. It's just redstone. Running out of time, block. Time for you to go. Got a lot of stuff to ditch. And I'm not leaving without my answer. Okay, I might have to. It's a spinal! I wonder what the spinal is worth. Well, the time for finding out is now. Millions, 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 millions. One spinal was really not worth the time it took to dig it out. But I really need an upgrade to deal with those pesky blocks. I need some kind of spinal weapon. The spinal pistol costs a whole lot, though. That's a lot of saving up. I'm worried about my scaling now. And maybe the answer at this point is you need a ton of employees. Because at this point, I don't think I'll make the quota if I just keep saving at this point. Alright, what am I thinking here? Like 20 or so of you? Yeah, let's get scaling now. Gotta spend money to make money. Although that will, of course, require additional collection. Is it even worth saving? Is it worth picking up some one-use equipment? I haven't tried anything like the ultimate mortar gun and whatnot. But, I don't know about those. Poor CPU towards the end of this. I knew the risks. I like the bombing. Keep the bombing going. They should have lots of bombs going constantly. Alright, and I think I still want considerably more collection going on. I don't trust this amount of upsizing without necessary infrastructure. Shouldn't say words like that. I'm already struggling not to be playing EU5 right now, but I'm waiting for the patch. Alright, that'll do. What about using a drill in the harder rocks? Maybe I should try the drills. You make an excellent point. Thank you, Ivan. I like you. Ungodly drills. Drills downward continuously. For deep underground quickly. Damage 10,000. But isn't 10,000 not a lot compared to my pink minigun? Pink minigun already does 25,000. Very, very quickly. That doesn't sound better than what I already have. Yeah, this stuff doesn't seem as good as what I currently can deal, so I think what I need to do is save up for the spinal gun, whilst still scaling up to make more money. Alright, well, luck be upon me, let's go. Why are they coming out so slowly? Everybody get to work in here. wonder if my friends can actually work on the spinal blocks. Guess we'll soon find out. This is all useless. Maybe I'd take the money then. 2,000 cash. That's nothing. I'm making millions. So still unsure if we want to be working on spinal stuff or not. But let's see if my employees can actually dig a bit of a hole in all of that. And if I'm going to be doing that, let's make sure that all my employees are down here working as best they can. Well, they're making some headway, so I'll give them that. And the flock is here to pick up what I'm mining out. It's all rubbish. Feels like the quota doubled instead of going up by 50% this time. That's concerning. Okay, no, we're on top of this. We just need to get down to the spinal area and then all is relatively well. Keep going with those lame explosions. Oh, and those less lame explosions. Okay. Maybe the coal is not something I need to worry about. Look at that go. But I would still like to find a good weapon so that we can absolutely annihilate the spinal area. Especially since we seem to be on top of the collections pretty well, so I'm still going to chance it on the chests in the hope that I find like a spinal gun, or maybe flamethrower works on spinal stuff. It seems to work equally on everything. This is useless. Why? Why must I have to deal with useless things? I don't want to deal with useless things. Given the amount of time this is taking, I'm not sure I'll have time for another run, which is concerning. This is taking forever. I think my better bet is to... Yeah, I am faster than my bullets. I should scour for treasure from the easier to carve through red area, like so. Last life rule, surely. Do love my last life rule. This is not what I need, Christ almighty. What about you? Dakar. What about you? Diamonds, okay, waste of time. Damn imitation jewels. Come on, show me the goodies. We're running out of time to get the real progress here. What the hell is this? You. Okay, yeah, there's no way. No way that's useful. Potentially you. Physics nerds, it's impossible to be faster than you in bullets, right? Just ask the Flash. He works in attoseconds. Okay, well there is collection speed. That's still useful, I suppose. I feel like you can make a build out of wet damage, but I still don't like the idea of switching back and forth between my weapons. Coal collection really slowed down when I stopped gunning down all the coal, but the hunt for good upgrades continues. It's like the hunt for the Red October. Boy, this is rubbish, is what it is. Come on, the last one we get. Surely got to be the good one. Minor damage, up 50? Now that is quite good. Oh, but I need to get rid of my stuff, don't I? No, I don't think I'll have the time. Oh geez, I picked up a lot of stuff and neglected to bring it back. Oh dear. Ach well. It's only millions upon millions of gold. Whoa, it is millions upon millions. Could I finally get a spinal weapon? If I had brought my stuff back, yes. But yeah, I think I need a spinal weapon to actually get myself through those difficult parts. Yeah, I've been carried by my employees, so I should definitely invest in more of them. In that case, let's ratchet this up to 100. Don't give me that. I want my 100s here. Okay, well, in it to win it. Believe in the power of management. Probably overkilling on the collection here. Probably. All right, mining crew, let's get to work. I get an achievement for it. That's one big caravan. Hire 1,000 employees. Glad you noticed. Bonuses, please. Mining speed, bullet. I mean, they probably scale better than I do right now, but bullet. Who was our guy when we were playing? Oh, I should have kept that for destroying the blocks with the fire. Might have worked pretty well. Game is struggling here. Struggling hardcore. Alright, well, tell you what. All of you get down here with all the black stuff and destroy it. Good job. As for me, I'm going to continue hunting for progress. Whoa, the amount that I need to get in terms of coal exploded. What's that, 6 million to 20 million? Ay, caramba. Oh, fire. Right, so I'm under the impression that fire might work just as well on the black stuff as the red stuff. Seems like it just... You do that and then eventually it just goes kaput. Well, I'm hopeful that it's doing exactly that. It might not be, though. I should check. No, it looks like the fire is surviving it. The black blocks are surviving it. The bedrock. Yeah, maybe there's something below the bedrock. It looked like there was another tier of weapon beyond that, at least. Probably wasting my time on this pink diamond, but I started, so I'll finish. There we go. Pretty happy to have invested in these collectors as much as I have. Looks like they'll take care of my coal needs, with or without me. Come on, where's my big spinal gun? As if my collectors went fast enough, let's make them faster. What are you made of? Not fire, that's for sure. Okay, this is becoming an increasing waste of time. At least I'm raining down all this stuff for my people to pick up, but I want to get closer to where my employees are. They need good leadership. Clearly can't work so well. Whoa, they have carved a path down here. That means they've got some stuff for me to just pick up if I can get to it. Bullet. Oh, you guys are doing all right. Yeah, I'm not terrible. More speed, please. Gotta remember that I myself am on the timer here. You guys got this. And not like the way that my kinsman tells me that, you know, I've got this whenever I'm doing a challenge against the impossible. I hope that bomb damage works for my little buddies here. In the chance that it doesn't, I'm not taking it. Daka. Alright, I can't think if there's anything I don't want to put back here. No spinals, but... you know, spinals really aren't worth the time currently. God, those guys are fast. They're almost as fast as me. I'm the fastest guy in the Ginyu Force. Now they're working on that spinal. I wonder how they'll do on it. Well, we'll never know. The guys just rush in and grab it. There we go. Do 50% better because I tell you to. And I don't even think I need the whistle to tell my flying buggers to get back to base. They're just so fast, it doesn't make much of an odd. Okay, these bonuses are all well and good, but where exactly is my Hoover? There you are. Then get it and prove me right. Circumstantially correct. Is that going to be enough to buy the spinal gun? God, how long does this go on for? Day 25 now. I reckon it's 30. You know, not that far off the spinal minigun. For now, I'll get the spinal shotgun and see how it does for me. And then couldn't hurt to have a few more employees, especially the area of effect ones. Somehow I don't think I need much more collection right now, but maybe I'll get some anyway. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, they were doing such a good job. Surely my best idea is to double them again. I like these single-hitting guys, even though it's not area effect, it's big, chunky damage. And if the collection is going well, then surely they've justified more investment in further collection. My angels. I like the booming. Let's keep the booming going as well. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Baldric. Let's get on with it. Yes, surely endless mode has 30 days. Oh god, don't phrase it like that. Recht. Onwards and downwards. One whole amethyst, great. Oops, it's not up. But the camera can't keep up. Right, so we're interested in seeing just how well that spinal thing does. Oh good god, what's going on? Everybody get over here. Also, this is the wrong way around. I think. Good luck, Abdi. Right, how's my spinal gun? Whoa. Game did not like that. Hold the phone, hold the phone. The GPU she can't take anymore. Well, she's gonna have to. Well, I gotta say Spinal Shotgun does what Nintendo don't. No need to even go fast anymore. I can actually pay attention to what's going on. Ah, see, we even shoot the spinals out. Very nice. Right, show me the goodies. Damage, yes, but speed, yes. Wait, is that speed of activity or speed of movement? Impossible questions. Oh, I am already salivating at the thought of my spinal minigun. And with any luck, we will be affording the spinal minigun because we're certainly on top of our coal necessities. Dakar. Manual excavation with the shotgun. Yeah, it really has that Factorio energy of extracting asteroids by just shooting at them. You know what? We're going to new heights. Everybody, get over here. Cheers, Abdi. What is this? We're down in Snot Zone. Well, this is not exactly what I need for this kind of situation, but maybe now's a good time for those bombs to be useful. I don't think this will pay off as well as my guys working on spinal area, but maybe they can figure it out. I just had a thought. Why am I even collecting anything? My guys do it faster than me, better than me, and it stops me just holding on to things that are useless. So how about I just go and leave all of this for them to pick up? Yeah, pick it up. They do it for free. All right, cheers. Oh, look at him go. Like vultures feasting. I feel like there's a message on the back wall here. I've been wondering that for a while, yeah. Now it's obvious to some and all that. Okay, what am I attempting to achieve here, other than just becoming filthy rich? Well, obviously I'm hunting down things to make my people stronger because I can't get through that green goo. But I wonder if my spinal minigun, which I'm definitely going to be affording after this, will have a different opinion. I'm going too far. My guys are going to have a hard time collecting all this stuff. Or maybe not. Maybe they're going to have such an easy time. They're wondering, where's the challenge? And they're going to start finding some higher paid jobs. Climb speed does nothing, but none of those really did anything. I want stuff that makes my DACA better or stuff that makes my employees better. And we still don't know if the bombs affect my employees' bombs. I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer. Alright, how are they doing? Have they even managed to get through any of this? I'm of the opinion that they probably have not. Now, I do very slowly chip away at some of this stuff. I wonder what the capacity is that I pop out. I won't know unless I elect to pick some of it up. You know what, let's select to pick up gold, since I think I'm chapping on some right now. 36,000 gold ore is a number of gold ore, but... What's this? Day 25. We reckon there are 30 days. So, if we're still staying well above the quota, and I'm about to get my hands on the spinal minigun, then I feel quite good about this. But we don't know. There might be more stuff that it wants to curveball me with. Millions. Do collectors not pick up what you drop? Well, I think they do. 1 billion G. Achievement get rolling in it. Achievement get true ending. Whoa, hit that timer. Only 25 days. All too easy. I'm shaking my head here. You might even be able to hear it. Incredibly easy. But I feel a bit bad. I want to use my big old spinal gun. Alright, 1.4 billion gold worth of investment. Come and have a go. And maybe we should invest in a few more employees, just a small number of them. Which ones? Which ones? Well, actually, instead of which ones, we just go yes. All right, now we're talking. Although I don't know what we're saying. Let's have a go. The game says warning. I hear the warning. The only warning that I'm contemplating, though, is warning. Guy that's too freaking good ahead. It's me. I'm really freaking good. This is what I get for believing AI hallucinate, right, Zingus? So Zingus likes to ask AI the odds-on victory. What did your delusional AI tell you about this? I'm not saying it's the easiest weekly one-shot I've ever had, but it's the easiest in quite some time, because we've had quite a few close calls lately. Was there anything close about this? Come, my minions. Exploit the riches of the ground. And Darius says the game is close to crashing, and yet it has not crashed, and we can still dig deeper. Though we're struggling to do so. I deleted the chat already, but it was something like, oh, special map, no employees, strict quota, hard to figure out strategy, yada yada, deep seek gave you a 10% chance. What's that about no employees? That wasn't part of the stipulation. Or maybe it's like number of employees. Oh gosh, Seal Node remembers Nidhogg. Nobody remembers Nidhogg. Anime Girl or Bottle is the fastest lose I think I've ever had. Although Streets of Rage 3 was a very fast loss as well. But fast victories? I think it was like somebody gave me a 5-hour challenge and I beat it in 50 minutes. I think that was Super Mario Kart? I don't remember if it was the Super Nintendo or the 64 version. It was very, very easy. The AI was very delusional. I tried asking AI how to play Slay the Spire, so I just told it exactly what was happening on screen from start to finish. It took Niao's Lament, so it easily won 3 fights. Got obliterated by the sentries, staggering out with like 7 hit points, and then immediately died to the first real combat. hello, it does go deeper. What have we here? Probably something I can't really deal with, although it's cracking. Okay, comes a point where you just need to say that's quite enough. Oh, some of them are still stuck up here. They didn't get the memo. Alright, well, clearly we need every hand on Declan to deal with this. Go, my lemming. No, don't climb up. Climb down. I'll aid you with my minigun. We're almost through, lads. Alil does not like what's happening to their ears. Terrible shame for you. I'm feeling great. I really like the clacking sound effect. I'm not sure she can handle any more of this. But I do want to break that block. Well, I'm glad I trusted in the power of Daka and not in the... Oh, we got it! We got one of it. Was that coal or something? Alright, yeah, I'm just going to leave those guys to their fate down there. Whee! Ah. You worked hard, laddie. Will Jake ever figure out you can zoom in or out? I think I did that once right at the very start and never did it again. Oh, that would have made it easier to find the chests and things. Okay, well, what an absolutely obliterated game that was, and it was fun. But it's that weird kind of fun where I wouldn't ever want to play any more of this, because it's one of those games that just burns time and doesn't really fill you with any kind of great accomplishment. Which is often the case, I find, with incremental games. It's rare to find an incremental game that makes me think, oh, yes, this is what it's all about. Magic Research 2 was one such amazing incremental game. And there was one other that I played recently. I went, this is the best incremental I've played ever. And I've forgotten its name, so it was clearly very good. I'm actually going to check right now because I have a collection of them somewhere. It's certainly not Adventure Capitalist, or Clicker Hero, or Clicker Hero 2, or Crusaders Lost Idol, or Crush, or Digxium, or Factory Town Idol, or Farmers Replaced, or Keep on Mining, or Leaf Blower, or Realm Grinder. Huh, where is it? I don't know, I recently played an incremental game that was so good, and it's not on my idle games list. Well, that's neither here nor there. The point is, I smashed this game to pieces, and it was enjoyable, and I'm happy to have played it, so... Thank you, Kaladin, for putting this game forward and finally giving me an excuse to pick it up and give it a go. But thank you, perhaps more so, Win Lobby, for believing in me. Let's get you the points that you deserve. Choose prediction outcome. Those that bet on win with their 5.8 million points are going home wealthy tonight. Win Lobby complete prediction. 8.6 million channel points in total. All right, sure, bring it on. And let's make sure we can see the summary, because it's one thing to win, but it's another thing to know entirely who you're winning your points from. Let's bring up the list, and oh, what a mistake. This isn't the list of people that won. This is a list of people that stole from charity. Oh, terrible mistake. Let me put that away after I notice the names of Pepperan, Zingus, Chumro Blue, and Mr. Carpet. No, that's not what we're looking for at all. We are looking for a summary of points. There we go. Well done, Rohan, and Vokronen Athelwyn, G-Pick, Ultimate Opportune, Najal, Bart Rainey, Ice Bear, and Blubbery Abyss. You all put in the 250,000 and you all got a reasonable payout. You know, it's 110,000 points for nothing. Because obviously you looked at the game and you thought about me and you thought, well, Jake's really good at games and this is a game, so he's going to win. As I often say, if you only ever vote win, you're going to come out a winner. because I win so many more times often than I lose. Don't run the actual numbers, they'll just disappoint everybody involved. And what about those that were just so greedy? I don't think they actually thought I would lose. They just saw the ratio of points and decided to vote as part of the lose lobby. Oh my days, look at this. Tarkin, Ubiquitous, Runic, Wimpf, and Alex Spurdo. They put in the full amount. And they just couldn't handle it, because I am a machine.